I am here. 13 minutes late. Properly late this time. Sorry about that. I injured myself going shopping today, and have been hobbling around a little bit slower than normal. And I didn't take into account how difficult it would be to get things done quickly in the 5 or whatever minutes I allow myself before stream to do stuff. So, you know, it's fine. A little bit later than usual. It's a very minor injury, but it's just kind of painful is all. It's embarrassing. I wear my thick glasses when I go out and about because I can't see very far away from me, but I'm not used to wearing them, so there's this weird thing with the distortion of like distance or whatever. So I went to step up on a curb, missed the curb. I didn't want to fall forward to like slam my face into a telephone pole or something, so I brought my other leg up really quickly but landed on it a little bit wrong and twisted my knee slightly. And now my knee hurts. And that's about it. But if I overextend my knee at all, like going upstairs or like putting my foot a little bit too far forward, like when I'm in stride, it hurts. So I have to walk slowly everywhere I go. Anyway, it's fine. It'll resolve itself in a couple of days. Ooh, campaign's almost over apparently. F indeed. How you doing, Dragon? Egg sandwich, Ray. How goes things? Good job on your first redeem, Ray. Very, very sought after that one, especially recently for some reason. An odd competition has arisen. Alright, I was in the middle of cleaning a fishing boat with no OSHA standard. Sure, get right back into it, I guess. Ray started an odd competition. Well, no, I'm happy that people are trying to compete for first. It's just strange that we're going after each other's throats, you know? Doing good, glad to hear it. I'm doing alright, aside from the injury. I got some stuff done today. I get stuff done every day, but today was errands day, and you know, that was always fun. It's not. You said wash power. Oh, you did say wash power, not power wash. You are correct. Close enough. Music's a little bit loud for me. I don't know how it is on your end. Are my graphics lower than usual? Or is this just rendered in a little bit low for some reason? They're maxed. Oh. 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 Oh, they're not maxed. I hesitate to do this, but I'm curious what'll happen. Did that actually apply? It probably wants me to restart if I do that. Maybe I shouldn't render the stuff at 2 times size. Nah, it's probably fine, right? Music volume seems alright. Alright, cool. You didn't get a notification? Oh, no. Well, you made it. I think it's pretty safe to assume that I'm streaming about this time. Just, you know, I don't know if that's a, you know, a guarantee or not, but it seems, you know, likely. Gotta remember my buttons. Can I get up higher? Ooh, yes. Anyway, how goes? Ooh, eruption. Yeah, I've said it before, but the music volume is probably a lot lower for the stream than it is for me because I have it limited to a certain, like, volume threshold. But I have to adjust it manually for myself in the volume mixer. So it's always a bit difficult to tell how it sounds to you, because to me it's very loud, always, and then when I lower it, it still says it's the same volume on stream, so I can't tell. This is level with all the kitties. Yeah! Ah! You know, OSHA would have a field day. I've said it before, I'll say it again. Really need to work on those safety standards. Lots of kitty cats. Some very large cats. It's a lot of cats. Yeah, it is. There's some down here on the shore as well. And over there on the other dock. And all the way over there on that shore. They're everywhere. Yeah. I was gonna do Warframe today, but I couldn't decide if I wanted to play that or not. And a dice was rolled, and a decision was made, and this was the decision made. I have a full another week or two before the Warframe event ends, so I'll probably go to it then. Next week or the week after, provided. I don't know. Warframe's a hard one, because I don't think it'll be a very good stream game. But I do want to get the event stuff. And this is one of the only times I really have free to play games, so I should probably do it at some point. This isn't, like, half bad, honestly. I was hesitant to use it last time I played. It didn't really feel like that useful, but it does pretty good work on, like, small surfaces that are, like, at a long distance. I probably should, use the aim mode for this instead of just going at it. Am I gonna be able to reach all the way to the base? Oh, it does. Wow, look at you. Okay, that pull's pretty clean, all things. I think I'm probably safe to hop down from here. And, clean on the underside. Call it a pole, it's a mast. How embarrassing. How could I have called it such a thing? Insulted it like that. Nice. Good dings. Good dings. Oh, this whole mast is one solid structure. I say solid, that's not what I meant, but close enough. The whole structure is one thing. It's one entity that I have to clean. I thought it'd be like, this would be one here, and that would be one there, and then that would be one on its own, but clearly not the case. The pulley, I don't know how I'm meant to clean. I guess I probably didn't clean the upside of it. Not sure it is a mast, doesn't have any sails or rigging for them. Yeah. I mean, maybe they took it off specifically for the cleaning. And there's no rigging for it, like you say, but... The boat doesn't appear to have... Oh, no, it has an engine. Oh, that's the anchor. That's for the windlass, the thing, the functional, like, chain pulley. It has a propeller, so it's clearly engine, like, well, sorry, it's clearly powered. I was not aware that I thought this was the front, but it's clearly the back. So it's engine powered, but has no, contingency sail if things go awry. Thinking this is a tugboat, so it's whatever their tug thing is called. I think it's a fishing boat, isn't it? Maybe it is a tug. It's a fishing boat. Yeah, it's a fishing boat. They say it's a fishing boat. I don't know if it actually is one. I'm sure there's, like, some sort of definition. It's a trawler? Or a trawl? Yeah, I see the little fishy thingy there. looks like a fishing boat. Yep, I know. That's that thing there for fishies. Okay, I do not like the weird sounds that are happening in this song. I do not like them at all. I don't like the macaroni stirring going on. Don't worry, this is not dangerous. This is perfectly OSHA standard. Okay. This falling off also OSHA standard. Yeah. I got those special OSHA boots that make it so my legs don't break when I jump off of ledges. Sorry, that's special PPE. Aperture Science brand. Aperture Science. I recognize that name, but I don't know what it is. Oh, wait. It's Portal, isn't it? Yeah, okay, cool. Have I played Portal before? I think I have, maybe. I definitely seen it played. I don't know if I've played it. No, I think I did play it. It was in the orange box, wasn't it? If that name means anything to anybody. Along with Team Fortress 2. Yep, okay, I have played it, but it was a long time ago. And I didn't play Half-Life 2. I played Team Fortress 2 at my friend's house. Because I didn't have a Xbox 360 at the time. Orange Fox, damn. Ringing bells. Okay, I need some soap here. Need to remember the button to open up my menu. There it is. Rid of all this rust. There you go. You wanted that, but for some reason you couldn't get it. Can't remember? Ah, yeah. Yeah, it had Half-Life 2, Team Fortress 2, and Portal, I think, on it. I don't remember if it had anything else on it, but those are the only things I remember. Maybe it had Left 4 Dead as well? That seems likely. That feels like it might be the case. Ray was the one that started it, not Ray? Or not Yupatot? I don't know, we have differing stories here. I just don't know who to believe. This whole wall is dirty. I'm not sure if it's dirty on the outer edge, too, or just the inner edge. Or inner side, I guess. I could ping the radar over and over again to get it, just to be sure, but... Could do a little thingy like this. It's like, yeah, little bits near the floor. If I've ever missed any dirt, it's almost always, like, on the angle of the floor. It's like, reliably there. Along the base. Like under bits and bobs that I hadn't seen previously. I'm guessing whatever other dirt is on this is going to be on the outer side. Whee! Yeah, right there and stuff. There you go. She started it? Well, Someone's gonna have to fess up and tell the truth, or else I'm gonna turn this power washer around. You're gonna play Half-Life? I don't know. I don't know. I have a difficult time playing, like, old games, especially old shooters. I say old, but, like, older. Because the mechanics have been improved upon so much in recent years for shooters, so they're much nicer to play. So I feel like if I tried to play the first one, I think I'd get, like, grumpy with it being, like, really, like, clunky. Even if the story was fun, I think the gameplay would bother me. The second one, I'm not sure if I'd play without playing the first, but I've heard you can and be fine and understand what's going on for the most part. But the, that one's a bit difficult for the same reason, but like for a similar reason, in that I don't love the Source engine for games. Like I didn't love playing like CSGO that much, or like, sorry, CS Source that much. And Team Fortress 2 was okay, but I didn't love it. Especially, and also physics games are kind of bother me a little bit, because I know that Half-Life 2 is a lot, like they're like, it was like a, what do you call it, like a tech demo for their new physics engine they were working on or whatever. So there's a bunch of physics puzzles, and I think that would really annoy me. So maybe, but it's pretty unlikely. It's not a game I was ever particularly, like, super into or interested in. If somebody really wanted to see it, I think I'd be okay putting it on my list of games, but I don't know that I would play it otherwise. I don't like lyrics in my music. It's a very pleasant song, but I'm sorry. I do not want to be distracted by lyrics. I don't want to talk over somebody singing. Did I ever play Prop Hunt? Yeah, a little bit, not a ton. I didn't. I'm about to skip this whole album, aren't I? I didn't hate Prop Hunt, but I found it kind of annoying when people would just pick the smallest prop and then hide under like a garbage can or something, or like would speed around the map. Like like super small, and it was just kind of like, eh. I get that that's part of the fun, but if you're playing with a friend group, I think that's fine, but if you're playing with strangers, it's just kind of irritating. That's a good game mode. Yeah, I've seen a lot of people really enjoy it, but I don't have the whimsy in my heart to enjoy chasing down an orange across, like, you know, a 2.5 mile wide map with tons of debris. But yes, I did play Prop Hunt. Cantankerous Crim. I have specific likes and dislikes for things, and it's hard to express them all at once, so you have to ask me questions, and I'll answer them. You know, eventually you'll understand my stances on most things. Yeah, that's one of them I don't like. But that's okay. I understand that different people like different things. There's lots of reasons I don't like it, and there's lots of reasons that people do like it. And all reasons are valid reasons, I think. You don't like some I like. Yeah, right, I know. I appreciate that as like a bit, because like it's very funny, because like I know how beloved that property is, but I just don't like it. And that's not to say I haven't like read it. I've read it, I just don't like it. I mean, I didn't read all of it, obviously, but I read up to a point, and I was like, this is no longer interesting to me. I do not like it. And in hindsight, I like everything else I read about it less. all the people you played with have ADHD, you think? If they did go hide under a bin, they got bored, and then have to go change something else? Nah. Yeah, I guess. I don't mind if they switch props very much. I just don't like when they, like, run around as a prop. And, like, you know, like, juke and jive and dodge and duck and dip around the place in, like, a really hard-to-hit prop. Like, I get, though, like, I'm okay with them, like, fleeing from sight or whatever, but going out of your way to, like, pick a really cheesy hiding spot or something that you know you're not gonna get spotted in kind of bugs me. Because, like, I'm usually playing it as if, you know... Like, I didn't know any of those maps well enough to, like, know what objects were out of place or anything. So, like, if they, you know, hid as, like, a telephone pole on a street corner, then great. Yeah, that's exactly how prop hunt's meant to be played. Like, oh, I wouldn't have noticed that. But, like, if they, like I said, if they hide, like, as an orange in, like, a back corner of, like, a map that you just can't reach as a prop hunter, you literally can't squeeze back into that location unless you're, like, a certain size. Like, I don't like that. But I get that it's fun to do that sometimes. I also didn't like TTT for a similar reason, is, like, when you're playing TTT, people usually would play, like, with their friends, so you'd always come across, like, a group of, like, 2 or 3 people that just know they're not the traitor, and then, or the terrorist or whatever. And then they would just kill you on sight because they know that you were, and it was, like, kind of just not a fun time. Trouble in Terrorist Town, yeah. But I don't know if there was, I didn't want to say the word out loud because I didn't know if it was, like, particularly offensive or not. There's only tension when you're close to getting spotted. Yeah. Gmod one? Yeah. Is it only Gmod? What do you mean, the TTT? That's... or prop hunts, or both. Because I've only ever seen them in prop hunt, or I've only ever seen them in Gmod. TTT? Yeah, I know that it exists in other formats, and, like, other games have made games based on it, but I've only ever seen, like, specifically TTT in Gmod. I do have a couple of games that are like it. I think, like, because it's based off of, like, Werewolf or something, isn't it? Like, it's based off of a different game. It's, like, quite a bit older. Yeah. Cabin is still dirty. Where? I don't love using the vision, but I just don't know where it's dirty a lot of the time, and you have to kind of use it to figure out what to do. Apparently there's a lot of dirt right there I missed. Oh, I can just do it from here. Somehow the door is still dirty. Oh, well, never mind. Door's no longer dirty. I just wanted to use the cantankerous word. Well, you're welcome to call me cantankerous if you like. I suppose I can be sometimes. I'll take no offense. There's so much, like, random bits of dirt everywhere along this, but I can't see, like, where. Cabin here, cabin trim. There's trim and cabin are separate. They're both dirty, though. Anyway, but yeah, as always, if you want to see me play a game specifically, you can use the redeem to put a game on the list, and I will be willing to play it, more likely than not. Like I said, with Half-Life specifically, I'm not sure if I'd play it on my own, but if somebody wanted to see it, I don't have any oppositions to it exactly. I'm not, like, gonna be like, absolutely not, I hate the game. I just kind of, like, indifferent to it and have no desire to play it of my own free will. But if somebody wants to see it, I don't mind giving it a go. I know that a lot of games people really, really like and would like to see people play them, because I do that too sometimes. I like watching people play games for the first time and experience things that I, too, have experienced. Seeing what their reactions are to them, so... If and you want, I can do that, and if not, that's fine too. Why is this door so dirty? Oh. I see. Okay, that's all done. The deck here is still dirty. I don't... Oh, never mind. I don't see where. Oh, yes, of course. I thought this would be a really easy job, but this one's actually kind of difficult to clean up, because, like, it just has a lot of, like, crevices for things to hide. There you go. Alright, good. Now I can go on to the deck, I think. Maybe the gunwale first. Just to get the muck off the edge. I should probably go over this with a less strong setting and then come back with like soap to get the rust off, but I don't know. Because like I can do this, but this won't get the rust off. But it will be a lot faster. Well, maybe it won't be faster. Like, the rust is still a problem, and I still have to go over it several times. Yeah, maybe. Maybe. Why are ship words also ridiculous? I imagine because most of them are not English in origin, maybe? Or maybe they, like, their specific origin made sense at the time, but has no meaning now. If I use this thing, is that better for cleaning this? I mean, it's it's about the same area as the yellow one, but it's a lot stronger. It's not bad. Look out for anchors. Failure may result in injury. The captain is not responsible for any more anchor-related incidents. Oh. If they are in English, they're Old English, I guess. Most manufacturing has had new words applied. Yeah. That's also quite likely. It's working alright, but I don't like using it very much. Like, it's very good, but I kind of just prefer using the regular nozzles. Something about them just feels better. I suppose if I need to clean something far away, I don't mind switching to that one, but... not for just something like this. It's pretty easy to clean up. Because I'm already fairly close to it. If I'd had that one for the big statue that I had to clean like a bunch of random spots on, I think that would have been nice. Maybe I did have it then. I don't remember when I bought it. I didn't use it the first one, or when I first got it, so... it's hard to say exactly when. Have you heard of freak waves? Yes. Continue. They can just appear out of nowhere, even on a calm sea. Yeah. Some kind of constructive interference of wave patterns or focusing of wave energy. Okay, well, there's a little education for the day. This anchor pipe is not clean. There you go. And the chain isn't going to get clean for a while, because that's on the outside of the ship. Just make sure it's clean in here, and then when I go back to clean it outside, I don't have to worry about it anymore. Okay. Wonder if we'll ever have the ability to forecast freak wave events. I imagine if we put the effort into figuring out a way, we probably could. Like, I'm not sure exactly how well sonar would work for that sort of thing, but if sonar is able to somehow detect the angle or speed of waves underwater, like a shallow, maybe. I don't know how it would work, but I imagine that sound probably travels somehow in relation to the wave's density or speed. I don't know. Kind of like how strong winds can block sound. Or make it hard to hear, I guess. Although I don't really know how else it would work. I'm not a sonologist. Visualization from space is more coverage, but they'd need to be daylight only, probably. Yeah, maybe. I gotta focus up and clean certain parts of the ship at once instead of just cleaning wherever. Ooh. I also need to learn how to use stairs. You know, if there was railings on these stairs, I wouldn't keep falling off of them like this. Lots of games I've played recently and just have a real lack of occupational safety, occupational safety and health, you know? Considerations for some reason. Good ding. Nice, nice. Yeah, this is the problem with using anything other than like the yellow nozzle. It just doesn't quite clean as well as it could, or should rather. I mean, it's all right. Just doesn't really do the job quite as well. I have to go underneath the boat. No, not the ramp there to clean this edge of the boat, I think. I could just go around like this on the edge and make sure to get all the dirt off of that half and come back over again later with the inner half or inner edge. That might be a way to do this faster. I don't know about faster, but differently. And you get stuck on the edges like that. It's just the rope stopping me moving a bit. It's a surprisingly, like, large amount of area to clean. Like, it didn't feel like it was that big of a job until you get into it, and it's like, actually, it's a lot here. Boats are big, apparently. Who would have guessed? I talked about it before, I'm sure, but I used to live on a river, like a major trade river, and there was like the incredible size of like freighters. Like, I don't know if you've ever seen a freighter in real life, but like they're like bafflingly large. Like, you see pictures of them or whatever, you see them like in the harbor or something. You never really pay attention to them because they're like sort of whatever. But like when you're, you know, within a couple 100 feet of one, like looking at it, they're like the size of like city blocks. They're enormous. It's like wild how big they are. Engineering's like wicked, huh? Never seen a freighter on a river? I don't live there anymore. I used to live on the Columbia River in the USA. It's the river that leads through Washington, Oregon. Washington and Oregon. There's a separating river where their borders are. And it goes all the way to, like, Portland. It's a gigantic river. Of course, those words might not mean anything to you, being Australian, but there's a massive river through a couple of states, and it leads into a very prevalent port town, port city, I guess. One of the ones I remember seeing a lot was the Ultra Bulk, which I think was a Chinese one, I believe. I used to know all the freighters that went through because they went through on like a schedule every few months, or maybe every couple of years. I don't know, it depends. I was there for a while. But I used to know almost all the freighters' names and where they came from at one point. But yeah, they would be the wake-up call in the morning at around like 6 a.m., 5 a.m., something like that. You'd hear them start to pull their foghorns or whatever. You'd hear them from like dozens of miles out. They'd like shake your windows because they were so loud. It was wild. How dare you sing? I wish I could find the dang song that's currently playing so I could easily like skip the album. I don't mind the singing that much. I just don't want to be talking over the singing. Like, the songs are nice. I don't mind them. I just don't like that they're playing. I wish I could turn off songs with lyrics on this playlist or something. Or I wish I could, like, curate it better, but it's just kind of a series of songs that I'm allowed to play on streams. I've skipped so many songs today. Wow. It's strange. And, like, I guess if I'm talking loud enough, the vocals wouldn't even be audible, but still. Go. The mooring hull. All cleaned up. I bet there's probably one or two that I've missed just because I wasn't really paying attention to those ones specifically. Trying to compare the river that you grew up on to the Columbia? Oh. Like you opening up two tabs in Google Maps and putting them side by side or something? Or are you just, like, visually, like, or, like, imaginarily trying to, like, imagine them together, like, the size comparisons or something? It feels like this is, like, almost consistent. Like, I imagine if I get really close, yeah, it makes 3 lines. There's probably, like, an optimal distance you're meant to clean with this to make it so there's no, like, through line where there isn't any liquid. Like, because, like, if I clean from here, like, that's covering the entire thing, but if I clean from here, it's not covering the entire thing, so you leave, like, a stripe uncleaned. So I imagine, like, there's a distance you can... like, that you need to, like, stand at for this to be, like, effective as possible. But I can't really figure out what that distance is exactly, which is probably part of the reason I don't love using it. Because I just have to go back over it again with the same nozzle, just to sort of get the clean up where I want it. Okay. That wall's still dirty. Is it this whole wall, or is it just like... Is the whole wall part of the same wall? No, that wall's different. Weird, okay. Duh. Just kind of wondering how many walls there are here. Well, there's that wall done. Accidentally, but good. Nice, that wall's done. Trim is done. Uh-huh. That thing needs to be finished cleaning. It's probably on the outside that I haven't cleaned up. This wall is dirty still somehow. That could be anywhere. Once again, it's sort of a toss-up if I actually clean the right location. Oh. Didn't even bother cleaning up all this. There's some on the ground. Ground? On the bottom, like, trim here. As well that I missed. Nice. It's probably safe to assume that whatever I did miss is, like, around there. Yep. Okay. I'm gonna have to go around the outer edge now to make sure I get all that gunk. I go clockwise and counterclockwise just to make sure I get the these things and the sides of them. These things and the sides of them. There you go. Okay, I'm gonna leap off and start cleaning the sides now, I guess. Give me this thingy. This is probably a good use for this. I don't know if it's the best, but it's not bad. It cleans good. I need to probably increase its range a bit, but it works. There's a lot of hull on this thing. It's gonna take some time, I imagine. Especially because I can't really get at it very well from this angle. I have to, like, come through here. Just not optimal angles, really. Just gotta suffer through. Give me a longer range gun here, that way I can hit those angles. I'm actually not sure how this works at an angle. I worry that it would, like, split the beam up a bit more, but it seems to be doing alright. I guess it has, like, an auto-zeroing situation in it. At least to some degree. probably could just go around the bottom edge with a different gun for this. Just keep on keeping on the upper hull. Upper deck, maybe? I think that, yeah, I don't know. I don't like this nozzle very much, but it does do the job. I don't know what about it I don't like. I can't really be sure. Just something about it. Maybe it's because it's so wide on the screen or something. I gotta skip this song. Maybe I just need to turn it down, actually. Maybe this song is fine. My volume's just still too loud. Maybe that's the issue. Because I don't think I mind the music at all. Like, I don't love when... Oops, that's the wrong nozzle. I don't love when they have the like loud claps or snares. But I think it's only really loud because I just don't have the volume like sussed out correctly yet. Yeah, I think that reloading the game after cleaning partially like lowered all the textures or something on like the dirt that I'd already like started cleaning. Because it feels like a really low resolution as opposed to the stuff I haven't actually touched yet. Okay. I think this side's almost done on the upper deck. Of course, I will have to go around to the front and get that all sorted. Nice, nice. The rivers are very different. Sizes are comparable. The Murray is much more variable, though, and much twistier. And frequently very shallow. The Columbia looks like it cuts deeply into the hilly landscape instead of having wide floodplains. Yeah, no, it's very much a deep river. You see, in the deep ocean, the speed of a gravity wave is directly proportional to the square root of its wavelength. However, nonlinear effects can also cause the energy of smaller waves to bounce and consolidate into one huge wave. I don't know. The whole thing beats me. I mean, you seem to understand it to some degree. I don't know how it beats you. It seems normal. It seems like you understand what you're talking about. You explained it fairly well. Waves wave, and then sometimes they wave in such a way that they wave together, and then it becomes a big old wave. Still missing a little bit of dirt here and there. I mean, like, on the grand scheme of things, this whole hull doesn't need to be clean as, like, you know, possible, because I imagine that it'll do that thing where it dings and, like, deletes a bunch of the dirt off automatically that I didn't have a chance to clean. As it normally does. But I'd like to get it as clean as I can before that occurs. Whenever that may be. Yep, there you go. See, there was so much dirt left on that one. Okay, the trim is probably going to be quite dirty. I'll probably have to go over it again from up. Unless it goes all the way around. No, it doesn't. So I probably will have to go up and then get rid of it. Honestly, I'm surprised there's not, like, a bunch of barnacles on here. Oh, there are, kinda. I guess they're probably supposed to be barnacles. Yeah, they are. You wouldn't be able to get those off with a pressure washer, but, you know, do what you do. Sure, it's fine. Well, you might. I don't know. Probably not, but I've never tried. I've never looked into it. Probably depends on how strong a pressure washer you're using, what angles you're coming at it with, and how attached the barnacles are. Am I able to spray through that? It looks like I can. There's probably a bunch of dirt underneath behind that rope that I'm just missing because I was ignoring it this whole time. Since I wasn't sure I'd be able to, like, I'd have to come at an angle to get it, but looks like it just lets me spray right through it, which is helpful, but was not anticipating. Oh, it looks like I might have already just managed it anyway, without meaning to. Yeah, don't like these ones. I much prefer the yellow nozzle to this kind of stuff, but that one's definitely better because it's just 3 red nozzles stacked on top of each other. But like here is clearly like the barnacles themselves are like really hard to spray off. So ouch, having to use the red nozzle triple O is, you know, just sort of obvious. Oh, hey, look. A barnacle anchor. I don't think I need to clean the barnacles off the anchor. I think that's fine. I think that'll be totally fine. If anything, that would probably help. Wonder why they call it the Pelican. I mean, I guess it's kind of whatever. Call your boat anything you like, but usually there's a reason behind it. Or some sort of, you know, story associated with it. But this feels like a fairly new boat, so it probably didn't, like, gain its name through anything. Probably designated when it was created. Or maybe not. You know, I don't know. Maybe it doesn't have a reason to be named the Pelican, or maybe they already talked about it. I wasn't, I don't remember what the dialogue was 2 weeks ago, or however long it was since I last played. I'm afraid my memory isn't so good that I can remember random dialogue from the video game. From, you know, sort of a minor storytelling plot. The chain's still not cleaned? Oh, there you go. There you go. It's clean now. Nice, nice. I probably don't need to clean the whole side all at once. Just for the sake of variety, I should probably just clean the top when I'm up here and then the bottom when I'm down there. Okay. God, it cleans good, doesn't it? Like, I still don't think I like it, but it is still amazing to watch it just work and be a, like, really good clean. I just can't get away from the lyrics today, can I? Like, how often does this have a... lyrics never pop up in the songs I put on, and then just today it's been like every other song just has lyrics. Like, what's up with that? They come up occasionally on my regular streams, but like, oof. I wonder if they changed the albums and I just didn't notice. I did start it like halfway down the list today, instead of like starting it at the top like I usually do, just for the sake of variety, but clearly all the songs near the bottom of the list are full of lyrics. They're actually sung songs. Kind of hesitating to skip them at this stage, because I'm gonna have to keep on tabbing out to skip the songs every like 5 minutes. Never mind, I'm not hesitating, I'm gonna skip the song. I mean, they're nice, but I just need them to not be singing. I might have to make an effort to find another service that provides royalty-free... Well, not... Wait, that's the word. Royalty-free songs. Is royalty-free? No, it's something else. I'm allowed to use these songs, and I'm allowed to use them, like, to make profit. I just have to credit who it is that makes them or whatever. Or the company that publishes them. Whatever that's called. Maybe that is royalty-free. Anyway, point is, I might have to find another service, because if I have to keep on skipping songs, it kind of ruins the point of having the songs in the background to begin with. I also feel bad for the creators that I'm like regularly skipping, because it just feels like I don't appreciate the music, but it's nice. I just can't deal with it. A lot of dirt underneath there. Jeez, here I thought I was doing a pretty good job of cleaning, but the underside of that trim is really bad. Wonder why they have their hull bulging out like that. I say bulging. I wonder why they have this trim like this. Seems a bit much if it's going to be that dirty underneath of it. Although I guess the dirtiness of it's a bit, you know, unhelpful. Hey, lame person, how you doing? I'll hydrate, sure. What are you doing here? Ray's always here. I just want to know where that amazing smell was coming from. I won't forget for as long as I live. We were just talking about waves. What does the smell have to do with anything? Jerry Jambalaya? Oh, never mind. Looks like all these cats at the marina have caught a whiff of it too. I was about to say I've never had jambalaya, but I actually have. It was quite good, but I don't love seafood, and jambalaya has a lot of seafood in it. I think it might be seafood. Just generally. I don't know much about jambalaya, but I've had it before, and it's not bad, but, You actually got frightened? Why? Back to lurking. Back to lurkies. Get out of here, you. Scaring my customers off. I mean, my viewers, sorry. I was in the power washing business brain over here. Where's this still dirty at? Come on now. Right there? Little one of the little forks. Got to do the actual, like, sprayer for this, because I can't see any more dirt on it, so I just need to, like, get a wide spritz wherever it can go. To hit, hopefully, wherever it's dirty still. It's probably in that ring, thinking about it. There it is, yeah. I might go back to the big one and go along it like that. Just because I think that'll be faster than scooching. Because of all the barnacles, it's kind of a pain to go over it a bunch of different times. Also, I need to go like at this angle to get underneath this lip here. Need to slow down a bit too. There's a lot of dirt underneath this little trim there. Because generally, there's a lot of dirt everywhere. Or whatever you want to call it. This is not really dirt, is it? Debris. Detritus. Muck. We are in Muckingham, of course. It would make sense to refer to it as muck. Just need to clean off this propeller and this little rudder, and then we'll be good to go on a big old walking down the whatever journey. Walking down the keel. That's not true. I haven't finished. What in the world is still dirty on this? Everything above. I gotta go up. I didn't hear the ding. There you go, I heard it that time. Is my music... Oh, is this thing stopping me hearing the dings when it's spraying? Is this thing spraying so hard that it cuts out the ding noises? I can't have that. The boat was playing in dirt. I mean, it very well looks like it, doesn't it? It definitely ran aground. Probably near the volcano, considering the soot was everywhere. The dirt was everywhere. It just doesn't work. It just doesn't work very well. I really just need to use this the whole time. The yellow nozzle just isn't good enough to get this bottom muck, this bottom grime off. But I'm very close to the boat, so it's doing that little thing where it splits them into 3 lines, or 3 separate cleaning spots instead of the one homogeneous one. Whee! It's still dirty. Quite a lot, apparently, but... I don't know what. There's that trim. That's probably dirty above. It's like bits and bobs here and there still. Yeah, right there. Okay. Everything else looks good. Where have I missed? A lot. 11%? Oh, probably the deck is a big one that I've missed. Probably the entire main deck. That would make sense. Is the green nozzle good enough for this? I don't think it is. If I slowed down a bit, it probably would be. Like there, that speed probably is fine. Being as I don't use the controller for this game, though. The only way to slow myself down is to look at my feet. But you know, it works. It's a good thing the actual, like, muddy water doesn't, like, exist. Because you'd be, like, shoving it off the deck down into there. It's part of the reason that, like, when I started playing the game, and I still do it now, I would, start cleaning from, like, the top of things down, because all of the, look at my lack of feet, yeah. Because all of the muck would, like, you know, drain downwards. So when I first started playing, and still up to now, I clean from the top down so that all the dirty water that doesn't exist doesn't get everywhere. That I've already cleaned. You know, it's just a professional standard, really. Speaking of professional standard, I've missed some stuff somewhere. I genuinely cannot see where. Like, over here, maybe? There you go. This is definitely, like, not a good finish. I guess it's fine. Like, if it works, it works. But it just looks so not good. Like, the deck being, like, this sort of, like, bright orangish brown. Whatever color you want to call this. This backyard deck color. Feels very strange. I'm floating. Yeah, it's true. I'm like, I got, like, a magic. I got magic powers, you know? This is the only appropriate use for wizard powers. It's the only good thing. It's the only thing the wizards are good for. It's not tracking mud through their cleaning jobs or whatever. I don't know. Best case scenario, who doesn't want to float? It's true. Yeah. I feel like I would use it too much though. I would like atrophy just because I would be using the floating ability too much. It wouldn't really matter, because I wouldn't, you know, need to. Because I wouldn't need to be able to move around or anything, or lift up my arm. Well, I guess it depends. Can I make other things float, too, or just myself? Because I've got to, like, make, like, food float and stuff, you know, I'd probably do that, too. I'd be like, oh, I don't want to lift my arms today, so let's just make the food float into my mouth. I want to play video games, but I don't want to, like, move my mouse around, so I'll just make it move around on its own. Ding. I haven't finished cleaning here. You can't ding me. It's a lie. It's an untruthful ding. How could you? I can't believe this. Thank you. It's a good noise. Yes, windows. Bridge windows. How? There you go. You would float everywhere, you'd make it possible. How far could you float, though? Yeah, that's what I'm wondering. Like, how long could you keep it up? Does it use up any energy, or is it like... Does it, like, use the same amount of energy as, like, walking around, or is it, like, more? Less? You have to consume more calories to, like, make sure you can use your float power? Like a bird flapping its wings? to like take off, but constant, like a hummingbird. More calories just mean more excuses for donuts. I mean, yeah, but just because you're consuming more calories doesn't mean they're processing. Your entire metabolism would have to change, and you'd probably have to find a way to use you know, evacuate yourself of wasted food space more efficiently. Otherwise, you would just gain weight uncontrollably because of the massive amount of calories you consume, because your body's metabolism wouldn't be able to process them fast enough. System needs an upgrade anyway. Well, yeah, I suppose. Couldn't hurt. Being the moon, I've needed an upgrade for a long time. Been like this exactly the same, except for that little flag now. Starboard hull trims. Interior or exterior? I guess it says hull, so it's probably exterior. Mind the gap. I wonder if anybody actually pays attention to these kind of signs. Like, I mean, they exist there to, like, you know, not necessarily to help people, but to, like, you know, make sure the company doesn't get in trouble for not labeling a dangerous thing. So I'm wondering if anybody actually does pay attention to those. Like, there's been a lot, I've seen a lot of, like, danger signs, but, like, I wouldn't say I've ever really committed them to memory, because most of the time it's just common sense, right? You know, don't put your hand in the automatic closing door, you know, don't touch electrical wires. That sort of thing. Seems kind of obvious, but maybe not to everybody. There you go. Now, which trim is the one? Starboard is right, I think. Yeah. You put your hands in the automatic closing door to make them open again because they have detectors? I mean, not always. But in some countries they don't. Yeah, yeah. It's not something I would risk anyway, just in case there's a malfunction or something. With elevator doors, they don't close very hard anyway, most of the time, so you can kind of just, you know, force them back open if you need to. I've had a couple of elevators I've had to, like, you know, tear open. That makes it sound more aggressive, or like I was really strong, but it wasn't that hard. That I've had to forcefully open because, like, people's bags have gotten stuck or something. You once got stuck in train doors? Oof. That's scary. Hello, friend. Can you come and wash my recreational vehicle again, please? Sure. She looks good. I don't know if I can bring myself to put her back in the water, although how else am I gonna find the source of that incredible aroma? How indeed. Clean the recreational vehicle again. Sure, let me buy some stuff. Actually, do I need to buy any upgrades or anything? I guess I can buy like the random upgrades I haven't purchased before, just because I have the money to. Yeah, that's all of it. I've literally bought everything now. For that. Cleaning liquids, clothing. I can buy all the clothing. Summertime, glove styling. Sure. Oh, they look nice. Little pretty flowers. Should be a... Ooh, Prima Vista Summer 2024. Nice. What was that? Prima Vista Research Edition. 190 stars. Oh, dang, I'm not even there. Just buy a bunch of cleaners. May as well. I could probably just buy all the cleaners. Can I hold, like, shift and buy all or something? No. No reason not to just buy every cleaner I have available, right? It's gonna be kind of loud for a bit, but I might as well just have them. As far as I know, I don't need to save up any money for anything new. Maybe I should save up some money, just in case. Usually it's a swipe motion. Still scary when the doors don't stop. Thankfully the train couldn't take off and the doors opened again. Oh yeah. That's good. Still terrifying since you didn't know that until it happened. Oh. Hello there, my transport is dirty and making me so sad. Please clean it up so I can smile once more. Sure. Glad they have the restriction in the train's mechanism. Yeah. It doesn't even need cleaning. It's super... Oh. Okay. Well, alright. I was paid to do a job. Apologies for the deception, and relax. This isn't an alien invasion or anything weird like that. We're simply time-traveling scientists from the year 2278. Did I not buy the outfit? I thought I bought the outfit. I was probably further down. Nice. Wait. Buttons. One of these buttons will work. There you go. Yeah, there you go. Going through the city loop hanging out of the train wouldn't have been ideal. Yeah. Sure looks like a UFO. No, they're time-traveling scientists. It's not aliens. It's fine. The DLCs are kind of funny of this game. I haven't really seen them, except I do know about the Warhammer one. I thought that one looked awesome, but I didn't get it. Even though I like Warhammer a lot, I don't think I want to do like the random DLCs that much. I kind of just want to do the main story, sort of, and then play a different game. As relaxing as it is, I do want to, like, play other types of games at the same time. Although, I might always come back to it still, just to have that relaxing sort of energy every once in a while, so maybe I'll buy them eventually, but not currently. Do you play Warhammer? It depends on what kind of Warhammer you're asking about, I guess. I don't play tabletop Warhammer. Not that I wouldn't like to, but I don't have the disposable income to enjoy that. I do read a lot of Warhammer books, and I quite like a lot of the video games. Fantasy and otherwise. Thought I was broke. Yeah, I caught you off at that one. Warhammer Tabletop's a costly hobby. Yeah, I know. It's a shame, because I would really like to get into it. I remember seeing people play Warhammer on the streets, like they would set up like a battle board in like on the street corner and play like outside because they didn't have tables large enough to play, like on a sunny day. And I always thought that was like really cool. Why is this? How is this still dirty? I guess is a better question. Oh, there's like a bunch like over there. I see. Just the wrong angle to hit to get in there. I haven't seen anything like that in a long time, but it was pretty cool watching it. Where's the... I don't understand where it's... Okay, I'll come back to that. I don't know how... I don't know where it's still dirty yet. Can I use a larger one? Oh, I can. It's just regular dirt, so it's not too bad. Oh, there is, like, weird alien rust. Sorry, future rust. You like Total Warhammer a lot? Yeah, I really liked Total War Warhammer 1 and 2, but when I was playing 2, I have this superstition, which I know makes no sense anymore. No, superstition maybe not the right word. I have this weird caution. So, I used to have a faulty graphics card. Like, when I first built my PC, it was fine. Then for like a year, it was totally fine. But then... one day in the middle of playing Warhammer Total War 2, my graphics card just died. It just completely died. And I was just like, in a panic, you know, it was awful. It was a horrible time. I had to shell out a bunch of, like, money to send in the card and get it, like, checked, and they sent me a new card, and it was just a pain in the butt, and it was really sad, and I was out of commission for a long time. So I couldn't make any money or whatever. And so I've literally never played it since that happened, just because I'm so scared that my new in quotations graphics card is gonna die again. So even though I love that game, I just haven't played it since that happened because of that one problem. It wasn't the game's fault. The graphics card that I had was legitimately just, you know, faulty. It was a manufacturing error or whatever. And they admitted to it and then replaced it for free, but... like, ugh. I haven't been able to play Total War Warhammer since. Go play Total Warhammer 3, probably the exact same engine though. Oh yeah, I mean there's that. That's that. Like, it's just like, I just don't want to because I'm afraid it'll break. If I had the money to replace my graphics card, I probably wouldn't mind, because then I'd be like, oh well, if it dies, I'll just replace it. But until I make enough disposable income to replace any part of my computer at any time for any reason, I will be avoiding things that might cause me problems. Just no matter how unlikely. Someone hit us using technology that even we are unfamiliar with, disabling our entire systems with a strange substance and forcing us to crash land. Until our vehicle is completely clean, we're stuck here. Well, lucky for you, I'm good at totally cleaning things. With water, and no soap. And it could do with a wash anyway. That makes sense. This is gonna be a reference lost on literally everybody in chat. The paneling right here reminds me of a ship from Star Citizen called the Gatak Shuyen, which, you know, doesn't mean anything. But, like, that looks very much like it. Gatak being... Shuyen. If you want to look it up. But it's a very cool ship, and I like it a lot. It's supposedly a starter ship, but there's no way a person who starts off playing that game would ever have that ship, because it takes off vertically, which is incredibly difficult to do when you're leaving a hangar, where you are pointing, like, up, like this, and the hangar is here, and the door to the hangar's exit is that direction. So you have to, like, lift upwards, and then drift to the side to leave the hangar, and it's super disorienting. And landing's worse, because then you have to, like, fly up to the hangar, which is here, like that, and then, like, flip your ship to point straight up, and hope that you're not, like, pointing at, like, an angle like that, because you'll bump into the doors. It's awful. I have the ship, but I wouldn't recommend it for new players. It's very cool, though. Gamers Guild, if a game causes spec issues, you get wary of playing it again. We all done it, yeah. You'd love seeing me play it, one of your favorite games. Yeah, I think it's like, I would love to play it. It's one of those games I would be happy to play on, like, stream, but, like, campaigns last a long time, so it's kind of a rough one to, like, get into. It would have to be, like, a once-in-a-while sort of thing. And it would have to be, like, short campaign victories only. I wouldn't be able to do the long campaign victories. And also, the game has a lot of DLCs, so that's another rough one you have to deal with. You have to, like, be able to pick certain characters or classes. Like, I have, I think, all the DLCs from the first game, and about half of them from the second game, and I don't own the third game. So... But it's just a problem with buying any game like that. The game is fun, but it's very expensive. It's like Crusader Kings has 1 million DLCs. I like it, but oof. Oof, oof, oof. You want to play that game in its complete state, it costs a lot of money. They gotta make it just like the tabletop version. If you ain't spending $1,000, is it really Warhammer? Yeah, right. You'd never go back to Warhammer 2, but you like it more? That makes sense. I think there's probably mods to make Warhammer 3 more like Warhammer 2, because I know a lot of people really didn't like the campaign of Warhammer 3. I've heard that people really did not like the Demon Realm or whatever. I think they made, like... Yeah, they might have actually added an official mod, or an official, like, gameplay option to not have that mode on. But it looked really fun. I mean, but I'd imagine doing it more than once would be really annoying. Like, for, like, a one-time thing, it seems cool, but then, like, doing it constantly seems like a pain. Anyway, how you doing, Craig? Been a while. How goes things? It's a gun? Oh, it's an engine. Okay, it's an engine. Currently sick off work. Oh man, that sucks. Relaxing to watch? Well, good, I'm glad. That's sort of what I'm going for, if you can imagine. Of course, I need to find things to rant about. Otherwise, I'm just sitting in silence. It's that same freaking bird. That bird was cawing over in the desert near the giant statue, wherever that is. I see a gnome. Watching me. I guess the alien spaceship probably wouldn't land anywhere near the excavation site that would regularly have people coming in and out. Let's see, there you go, looking good. Gotta get along that edge, perfect. Ooh, that one too, nice. Good dings, good dings. Lovely, perfect dings. Deflector housing. So there's apparently some dirt still around this somewhere, but I don't know where. Oh. There you go. I did see some hidden back in there somewhere. Ah, there you go. Right along that edge. Just barely visible. Visible enough, though. I'm probably going to have to go underneath of it, I'm guessing, to get the rest of it. Or at least off the edge of the area. Oh, there you go. Never mind. Oh, wonderful. You love to see it. Main gyromagnetic disc. Probably switch up to the larger one for this. We came here to solve the historical mystery as to why Mount Rushless suddenly became so angry, but then just as suddenly stopped. Historical indeed. It's not known to you guys yet, but Rushless is the master key for the entire Pacific Ring of volcanoes. When it blows, they all blow. Wow, well it's known to us now. Surely I should give this information to somebody. And the last time that happened, we said goodbye to the dinosaurs. You can't just let me know about an extinction level event like that. Come on now. Be for real. You just tell me because I can't talk, I bet, huh? You'd love the person who assigned you to this task to have a name like Human? That, yeah. I mean, they did take over, like, somebody's name that I had previously done a job for. So, I mean, like, they were in disguise. It's not quite as blatantly obvious a disguise as that. There you go. Oh, still missing something. This disc is still dirty. Where? Oh. Well, this is dirty, but that's not what I'm looking for. Is it, like, underneath where I can't quite see, maybe? No, it looks fine. Just go around it again, I guess. Just sort of poking, prodding. Imagine going on a cleaning job and being told the world might end soon, right? I mean, it's above my pay grade. I'm just here to clean, you know? Ain't my job to stop it. Just make a nice little, just make this spaceship shiny. Job done. I'll try this time machine, maybe? Maybe combination time machine spaceship? Hard to say. I'm gonna need to, like, get down on the ground to clean up this edge, I think. Yeah, for sure. Alright. Any more? Nope, alright. Going down to the ground, I guess. Whee! Alright, give me some of that long-range gun. Nice. One pass and got it. Ooh, wonderful. Love an easy clean. Well, this one's a lot longer than that one for some reason. Why is that? What is the significance of this time machine slash UFO having such a long disc segment? I probably should also make sure to get that under bit there. Because going at this angle, I clean the top up there, but I don't clean the bottom of that one. So I gotta be a little bit cautious about that. Nice, nice. There you go, that's what I'm talking about. Hydrate, how could you? Right in front of my salad. Oh, and the posture check, I see how it is. Well, thank you. I appreciate it. Oh, I had to stretch, dang it. I gotta take my hands off the mouse and keyboard, you kidding me? How am I ever gonna clean this thing up? I gotta do stuff constantly. Yeah, I imagine, like, you know, they have some sort of indication or, you know, general idea as to how to... Well, I guess I was gonna say how to prevent it, but I guess they did say that it stops itself, so they came back to research why. Can't quite reach that hyper propulsion drive. I can't reach. It's so far, I have to grab the ladder. Ooh. Well, maybe I don't actually. I don't really know what needs to be cleaned there, but... Oh yeah, right there. Alright, you see, I got you. I got you. Just a little bit of everything, looks like. Can I get that? If I angle myself in a very strange way. Doesn't look like it. There you go. Ooh, polarized saucer plating, whatever. Nice, nice. Have I already done that one? I think so. Oh, I haven't. The lower rim isn't done. So I definitely need to go back in a little bit more aggressively here. Maybe even with like the red one, or the spinny one. Oh, or that one will work too. Or maybe I just need to go on the underside here. Maybe that's the reason it won't clean. Oh yeah, that'll do it. I see. Okay, so I'm guessing the volcano dust or whatever is what's causing them to not be able to time travel or whatever is the problem. It's very strange the game has a story. It's just a game about power washing or whatever. We flew close to the volcano in the dead of night, FYI, with just a few lights on. Chromatic radiation. We were spotted and shot down by a jet plane, and now this timeline is all over the place. Oh. Well, alright then. Our data now suggests that Mount Rushless has passed to the point of no return and is going to blow. Well, rip me, I guess. As long as you pay me, I guess it's fine. Need more cleaning fluid, after all. Nice, nice. I feel like these legs are going to be a pain. Like, they look very, like, not particularly difficult to clean, but, like, there's going to be, like, little edges there, and like, down under here that I'm going to have to get, and I'm not looking forward to it at all. Seems like it's going to be a pain. It might be fine. Who knows? I suppose we'll have to just wait and see, won't we? Nice, saucer rim done. I do still hate that it completes like that, when it's very clearly not finished being cleaned. Chromionic? Chromionic radiation. Oh, I thought it said chromatic, and I was like, what the heck? Just colored radiation. Cool. Thought it was just like a joke on, like, a light. As it could still be. I'm not exactly sure what chromiatic radiation is. Maybe it's nothing, you know? Maybe it's made up. There you go. Let's get this outer edge that I've missed, because I ignored it. Not necessarily because I missed it. Just thought to do it a little bit later. Why are you still dirty? Oh, you're probably just right about there, huh? No? Still dirty. You dirty on top? Ah, a little bit. Although not dirty enough to cause me to not be able to finish. This is like right there. No? Should be fine. Why are you dirty? How are you dirty? Where are you dirty? Well, I guess I'll just leave it for now, because I can't figure out where it's dirty at. Unless it's giving me a hard time because I haven't cleaned off the plating on top yet, but I feel like that wouldn't be it. Suppose I could go up there and clean it off proper, but, you know, it's kind of ruins the fun. There you go. This one's also not done. The same reason, I imagine, just didn't really feel like doing it at the time. There you go, love to see it. You dirty UFO. Oh, you. Okay. Going with the wiggly one. There you go. There you go. Now we go back in and do our business. Almost there. I dread the knees. The knees? The legs. But I'm sure it'll be fine once I get in there and start working on them. Nice. 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 You loved it. You love to see it. The dings are fantastic. By the way, how was our early 21st century parlance? Most of the era's anthropological archives were lost in the Second Martian War of 2145. Wow. And how nice is red velvet cake? We're defo gonna replicate that long-lost recipe if we can manage to get back to the future. Really feels like you shouldn't be telling me about a war in 2145. I mean, like, it just feels kind of weird. Like, nobody's gonna believe me, so it's kind of whatever, but... Unless they intend to kill me, of course. And I was pretty close to the end of the game, so maybe the end of the game is that they murder me to keep their secrets. Maybe I shouldn't finish this job. No, they've paid me. I have to do what I gotta do, you know? This is my duty. I hope so. That'd be a great twist. Yeah, it'd be really fun, huh? Running out of mouse pad here. Spin! Unfortunately, the mouse pad was at its wit's end. Well, no, sorry, at its just its normal end. I couldn't spin any further. I bumped my hand up against the keyboard. Oh, interesting. Oh, I see. Outer edge. It's like, why is that looking like that? Why is that so dirty there? Ooh, dings. I wonder why they have like little spiky feet. I guess there's, provided this thing isn't terribly heavy, it wouldn't really be an issue. But spiky feet would like make it a lot harder to like land a heavy thing without like causing some sort of damage, I imagine, being that all their weight would be focused on the points versus like a flatter area. Surface area and whatnot. Ugh. Oops. Do I have a stepladder? I could use a stepladder. Nope. Ooh, I can run pretty far actually, turns out. Aw. Got a ladder. Yeah, but I need like a... I can't put the ladder underneath of the UFO. I would need to like move it to like here. And then go like there. Which I suppose I could do, but, you know. Kind of wanted to do it the other way. That's for your escape. What are you gonna do with a stepladder? Step on it. What do you mean? Give myself a little bit of extra height to get at these little oversides. Topper sides. Can you ban Ray? Oh, what are you doing, stepladder? Not what are you going to do with a stepladder. Sorry, I just translated automatically. You can give Ray a warning. Not a ban. Not yet. I thought it was funny. Not yet. Not yet. Well, you know. Ban Lemmy. I mean, I don't know. Should we ban Lemmy? I feel like they want it. Ban? We gonna do a vote? We're gonna vote on whether or not we should ban Lemmy? Remember, democracy doesn't exist here. That was rude. What was rude? Did you get a warning? Did you get another warning? 2 warnings in a row. Yeesh. Oh, there they go. There's a lot more dirt up here than I thought there'd be. Jeez, I must have got the wrong angle. I've looked up there before and it didn't seem like I had anywhere near this much dirt. Nice. Okay. Nearly done with these leggies, and then we gotta do one more, and then that little bit there, and then we have to go back up and delete the Gatak Shuyen text that I wrote out. Omnidirectional landing socket. I feel like I don't think you need an omnidirectional landing socket. I feel like you'd want your landing gear to be pretty stable. I don't think you'd want it to be able to move around much. Feels like it's just an unnecessary, like, flare that might cause your landing to be less stable, you know? Maybe if you expect to land on something, like, uneven, but I feel like if that were the case, you'd probably just make the articulation down here more or something. The warning was, your tears mean nothing to me. Ow, wow. Yikes. That sounds personal. What did you do to Dragon? Ray made you the push-ups redeem 3,000 points. Oh my god, I can't believe it. How could you, Ray? Get tired of busting out a bunch of push-ups every stream, I assume? I need that ladder back over here, please. There you go. That one's already done. Okay, we get the whole leggy. Not quite. Saw something somewhere. This needs to be cleaned, obviously, but that's probably not too hard. The auxiliary gyromagnetic disc still needs cleaning. Apparently I didn't clean it good enough. Can you imagine? Ugh. Problem is I don't know where I didn't clean. It looked pretty clean. Oh, there's like little bits there, I guess, yeah. Right in the cracks. Got it. Oh, I saw that. Where was that? Polarized saucer plate. Oh, it's the plate that I couldn't figure out how to clean. Although it is right next to this, so maybe it's related to that. Although, doesn't seem like it. It made you laugh, that's what you did wrong, maybe. It's getting 4,000? No! You lurk enough. You'll have that in no time. Ah, yeah, there you go. Grim needs this. What do I need? A push-up redeem? No. No, I'm okay. I got fairly weak arms, I'm afraid. Little T-Rex arms. I mean, I don't know, you've seen them. Here, look, right here. I don't even have biceps. Okay, so it is just like random bits. I need to clean up that, obviously. That's no problem. I'll get that right now, may as well. There's the interior, like, this bit. No, that's so clean, too. Yeah, no muscles at all. Well, that's not true. I got like, awesome back muscles. Like, I'll demonstrate again real quick for you. Look at these back muscles. See those? Really? Right there? Yeah, right. Yeah, see? Right there. Right. Yeah, see? Right there? Pretty good, right? Just no arm muscles is all. So push-up would be fairly difficult. Also, I have very little to push up on in space. I have to, like, get a passing asteroid or something. Wave pulse tractor unit. So it is this thing. Do I have to... Oh, it is that. How am I going to get up that? Like, okay, I can do it from here, but, like, it's kind of rough. It feels like it's probably not the intentional way to do this. Oh, never mind. Worked out. What am I missing now? Gyromagnetic discs. Frame. Gyromagnetic disc. Frame. What? Oh. There. Auxiliary gyromagnetic discs and frames. Again, I don't really see where. Discs, it says. Oh, top. That makes sense. Polarized saucer plating. It's just that one over here, isn't it? Not there. Back here. This. No guns on the moon. Ding. Right here somewhere there's like just dirt that I haven't been able to get. Feels like it might be bugged. Oh, no, caught it. Oh, there they go. Okay. Yeah. Legs were cool, yeah. What was that message I just got? Can't really see the cleaning on the underside. Oop, there it goes. Systems are fully operational. Spectral analysis reveals a trace mineral with unusual properties. There's not enough time between now and the eruption to fix things here, but we've got a lead that might help us solve things in the past. You'll know we were successful if you ever see us again. You'll know we weren't if Rushless explodes and the skies go dark for 20 years. Thank you again, PowerWash Services. You're welcome. Now, what was the message I got from whoever else it was? Oh, it doesn't tell me. All right. Clean the Lost City Palace. What the hell? But can I get some context for that? It must have been that message that I got that I didn't see. Wishy, you're not going to believe what we discovered. Come quick. Yeah, okay, it was. Harper and I hitched a ride on a fishing boat to search where the hand in the sand was pointing, and I know it sounds crazy, but I think we found the lost city of Atlantis. Only it's in the Pacific. No wonder it was lost, eh? So, should it be the lost city of Pacifist? Pacifist? Regardless, it has very recently resurfaced, and judging by the claims, it must be over 8,000 years old. Anyway, this palace definitely looks related to those statues in the desert. But we need you to head over and give it a clean. There's a lot beneath the dirt that will help make sense of this. Harper suggests getting in touch with Cal and seeing if Flo can fly you over. Hope that makes more sense to you than it does to me. This gets weirder and weirder, yeah. Never connected Atlantis to Atlantic? Yeah, I didn't either. Oh, that's big. Wow, that's big. Oh, hey. They choppered over my, my van. Oh, hey, look, it's the Pelican. All my friends are here. Wow. What the hell are you doing here, you scumbag? Who the hell are you? Oh my god, this is gonna take so long. Alright. Let's get this a little bit closer. Time for an 8-hour stream. Oh man, the volcano's really gonna blow up, huh? One last job before the before the volcano blows up. Oh, there's an interior properly, huh? Alright. Oh, that's the top? Well, that's not good. Okay, well, I guess I guess this is the top. I can't reach up there. Alright, I guess can I, like... Is there an up? No. Can I climb? Oh, I can. Alright, cool. Turns out it's fine. Not slippery at all, with all this algae and stuff. Algae, my mistake. Ah, perfect. I get drooling too wishy. It's impossible for anywhere to smell more delicious than this place. What? Delicious? It's like walking into a huge bowl of shrimp cocktail, where they got the Marie Rose sauce just right. Dash of Tabasco and a squeeze of lemon. Also, the number of cats at the marina was unbelievable. How we got the boat out without a host of feline stowaways, I have no idea. Well, I suppose you probably took off, and they didn't realize you were heading to the island that all the fish smell was coming from. It'll be slippery soon, yeah? Good luck. Alright, take care, Ray. Thanks for hanging out. Secret roof dirt. The perfect angle to clean this entire palace. I don't think this is going to work. It goes quite a ways down there. I could probably switch to this nozzle and hit most of that. How far will I be able to get from there? Oh, that goes actually quite a ways down there, huh? Probably not really... It's probably not really worth cleaning from up here. It'd probably take way longer doing this, but it's kind of fun. It's like zooming it. Actually, it might be pretty fast. I can't really tell how far down that goes. It looks like it goes pretty far. That might actually be cleaning quite a lot of space. Not super effectively, but it does clean. It's also a very vibrant color. I was not expecting bright blue and yellow. It's kind of more expecting that color that the statue was, which I guess is kind of like greenish blue, but it's not this vibrant. Gonna be so much like dirt underneath of these pillars that I just didn't get because of the angle I'm cleaning at. It looks like quite a long way, although I bet if I go down there it's only gonna be like 10 feet and it's gonna be like a pathetic amount. It's also gonna be like really spotty and I'm gonna have to like figure out how to get in there with the actual like proper clean. So as I slow it down a bit it'd be better. Like that. Actually give it a second to clean all the muck. I guess I'm actually allowed to walk on that, aren't I? So I don't need to really worry about it. I don't need to clean from up here. I can just walk down there and just go straight down. That might be more fun. Just having the, or more satisfying, maybe? Just have like a big line all the way down to the base. And walk back up and do it again, over and over again, until it's clean. Take a lot longer, but it might be better. Like, you know, for the sake of satisfaction and relaxation. And there's a lot of, like, extra dirt I'm definitely not getting from doing this. Ah, well. Whee! I kind of thought these would be, like, gold. I didn't expect it to be yellow. I don't know why. Just sort of thought this would be like a chalice or something. Just kind of looks like it would be, I don't know. And these look like these stone carvings feel like they'd be metal instead of stone. Oh, I'm just using the smallest one. I was wondering why I was having a hard time cleaning. I should probably like put an outfit on, you know? It's kind of a shame just being boring and normal. Do I want that one again? I just wore that one, but I don't dislike it. Do I have any other outfits I can buy right now? Probably. I could do green. Well, actually, I could probably, like... wait, hold on. I was gonna say I could match the... Yeah, there's blue gloves and yellow outfits I already have. I could match the temple by making myself blue and yellow. Oh, I'm already blue and yellow. Invert the colors. And this is just normal. Is there, like, a yellow-blue skin in the skin menu, which is one of these buttons that I definitely remember? For the Prima Vista Pro. It doesn't look like it. There's a gold one, which is kind of fun, but I already bought that one. Wait, that's for Pro. Wait, hold on. Is it 3,000? No, it's definitely Pro. I don't have the gold paint job for the Pro, do I? I don't have $1,000. Never mind. I can't buy it because I don't have $1,000. Well, pshaw. Hey, Zifa, how you doing? I am power washing indeed. There's, a lot of, things happened. in a very short span of time. Maybe I should make it a yellow one just because it's faster to scrape. So it's faster to clean that area. In the game? Yeah, in the game. The game has a very wild story, turns out. What part of this is still dirty? Oh, like there, I guess. Kind of hard to clean this. Wonder if I can put that on that to make this easier. I doubt it. Where in the world? Is that dirty? No. Where's this still dirty at? I'm pretty thorough about the cleaning. Does this go all the way down there or something? No, this is just still dirty for some reason, but I have no idea why. Oh, never mind. Turns out I know why. I missed an entire section of it. That's why. Did the merfolk return? No! No, not quite. I am currently on the Atlantean Palace, cleaning it, while there's a volcano erupting in the background. After some people came from the future, it's in a UFO. It's kind of wild. I'm sorry, not a UFO, a time machine / flying object. It's gonna be really hard to clean all this off. The downside of using that long range thing is how much like little bits of leftovers I left all over the place. How clean does this have to be for it to ding? Because it feels like I've cleaned it pretty well. I didn't clean it from up here. Yeah, okay. Yeah, it makes sense. Get at it from here first, just to make that not happen. I've cleaned 3%. Granted, I haven't been at it very long, but it just feels like a lot I've cleaned already. You know, with this whole like section. can't tell if the yellow nozzle is having a hard time cleaning, or if it's just my imagination, because I feel like the green nozzle is doing, like, much better. It's like, it's not particularly, like, difficult to clean off, but it just felt like when I was, like, usually the yellow nozzle is my go-to, but it felt like this cleaned so much better with the green nozzle. But I can't imagine why that would be. I don't think that's gonna work. I'm you from the future, you have 30 seconds to live. It was a little bit different than that, but they definitely revealed a lot of information they probably shouldn't have coming from the future. And they did basically say you have blank amount of time until mass extinction. You know. So yeah, it wasn't great. They came back to study history, I guess. Like, what could have possibly caused this to occur or not occur? Based on time and shenanigans. Okay. What if I clean like this? Oops. Can't look down that far. Like this. Ooh, the game does not like me standing like this. There you go. You'll know we fix things if you don't all die an untimely death. Yeah, basically. That's exactly what happened. Did I learn in a car crash? I hope not. What's that reference from? This feels really slow. I thought it'd be kind of fun to try, but I don't think it's gonna be... This is a lot of stuff to clean. I think that's probably not the way. If I do this, it's probably a little faster, but it leaves too much debris, I think. Yeah, at least like leftovers. And there's 4 sides of it. Wow, I cleaned 4 whole %. I wonder if it's like actually giving me the percentage of all of the dirt on the entire map, or if it's like the number of like things I've cleaned. Because, oh boy, if that's only 4%, then this might be like an 8-hour stream. Used to watch Vanos Gaming. Oh, I remember that name. There was a series of funny moments animated. One was titled Future Googling Man. Oh, Future Googling Man. Just 2 streams worth? I don't know if it'll be enough for another stream. We'll have to see. I still have an hour and a half. Like, it depends on how long it takes, but if I'm at like, if it's the end of the stream and I'm at like 75 to 80%, I'll probably just keep going till it's done. Like, I don't have anything to do tomorrow, so I'm not, like, in a hurry to end stream. Don't have errands or anything. I would have canceled them after today anyway. What if I go back to the cool nozzle? Like, make the nozzle slightly shorter. It's really good. Because it cleans so fast as opposed to, like, going very slowly over an area. Even if it misses a little bit here and there, it just cleans so much faster than the other ones. Gee willikers, look at that. Future Googling man, am I ever gonna get married? You know who loves you? Nobody. You'll die in a car crash alone, haha, tomorrow. Oof. That's a bit dark. That's a bit dark humor. I didn't even like check that one. Yikes. I guess amongst friends it's probably a lot less dark, but delivered on its own, it's quite serious as a joke. Man, I'm surprised that that's I definitely recognize the name Vanoss. I think that they played with Mr. Sark, right? Is that the same person I'm thinking of? I used to really like Mr. Sark. I haven't seen his stuff in a long time. Yeah, you think? Okay. I think I'm following Mr. Sark on Twitch, but I don't think I haven't seen any of his stuff in a long time. Ooh. That was a lot. Oh, I'm hungry, really. I'm really hungry all of a sudden. My stomach just decided to growl out of nowhere. Why'd that happen? It's all this algae all over the walls making me hungry. It's a main source of dietary fiber is eating algae off of walls, you know? They were talking about delicious food smells a minute ago. Yeah, that's true, I suppose. That's a little bit less weird for me to have pointed out than the my insatiable desire for algae. Wall sludge, delicious. Oh hey, we're at 6%. We're getting there. It's cleaning. Always just turn my camera instead of just trying to wing it like that. Oh my goodness, it's so big! Look how big this is! Whee! Yeah, the further away you are, the more space, the more area gets cleaned, clearly, but there's like a point where it becomes like less efficient because it's too far away to be effective. But I haven't been able to figure out what that distance is yet. I also gotta not go super fast. I wonder if I can lower the sensitivity on this kind of view specifically. Because Because, like, when I'm, like, actually, like, aiming, it's, like, less of a problem, because I can kind of precisely aim. I guess I could just turn down the I just turn down the difficulty, turn down the, sensitivity a little bit. There you go. That's better. I've had it at that setting for the entire time I played, and I suddenly turned it down. I had no reason to never turn that down before, I just chose not to. Yeah, see, cleaning it like this distance, it feels way less efficient than cleaning it like a much longer range. It's too much work. Yeah, I know, I just can't be bothered. It's like my whole thing is being lazy, having to go in to change the sensitivity settings. Ugh, God, can you imagine? It actually might be too slow now. It's kind of difficult to move now. I might be able to do this better with the scaffolding than what I'm doing here. It's like this angle's not super good for cleaning clearly. Oh, if I clean up and down like that, it might be. Increase the range. That might be better. I don't think so, though. I think it still would be better just to get the other one. Like, this is probably fine. And cleaning like this. Although, again, it's kind of hard to tell because, oops, I need to stop doing down, because down pulls out the soap bubbles, which I don't want. Like, yeah, there's so much, like, missing that I'm doing here. I imagine it'll, like, ding it, so I don't have to clean every single surface to, like, perfection, but I still like to try to clean it correctly. Yeah, like, I'm not even that far away, and it barely cleans some of this stuff off for some reason. Just very, very stuck on there, this algae. Algae and muck. And clean every crack in each brick. I'm glad they don't make you go to that extent, but I wouldn't be, like, that surprised. I feel like that would be a little bit too tedious. Like, there's a level of tedium that I enjoy, and there's a point where it gets too tedious for me, which is when I stop enjoying it. And I think every crack for every brick would be too tedious. But again, I wouldn't be surprised if that was something that, like, some mod added or something. Or, like, made the power washers, like, realistically powered or something, so that, like, it doesn't work unless you, like, you know, get a certain angle or pressure or type of soap or heat, or, you know. Something like that. Yeah. Yeah, see, that does it like 3 at a time. It's not very good. You have to be a certain distance away before this is actually useful. Or have to manage the hose or cable. Oh, that'd be a nightmare, yeah. But that's for sure another one I wouldn't be that surprised having to do in some game. I know there's another game It's like this, but like, you know, it was made like, you know, with a lot less money. I don't know what it's called, but it's very similar to this in that it has like a power washer that you have to use to clean like tiling areas and stuff like that and carpets. I don't remember what it's called, but I think that has cable management and like heat and stuff like that. But there's a level of like realism that I find unnecessary in simulator games. So like it's basically like I might as well just be cleaning my house or something, or driving a car or driving a truck or something, or doing a tractor. Like, I think I've offhandedly mentioned it before, but in Farming Sim, which is a game I quite like, you're allowed to turn it to real time and just play the game in real time if you want to. Like, you can do that. It seems like complete insanity to me, but you're allowed. I assume it's more for, like, allowing you time to, like, plan or something. Or if you're in the middle of, like, building or doing your fields and you don't want the day to end. It's probably meant for that, but... you know. Power cleaning mouse cages, flashbacks during your practice, oof. That wasn't horrible? Alright. That's good. Every once in a while, it'll make this weird noise, and I think it's specifically like when I'm like power washing like a crack in the wall or like a corner. It'll do like that noise. And I like that noise, but I don't know why it does it. And exactly. But it happens a lot. And I keep getting like, thinking like, oh, something's happening every time it happens. Like the audio's messing up or something, and I get like panicky for a second, but it's a nice sound otherwise. At first I thought it was part of the songs, and I was like, actually I've heard these songs, I don't recognize that noise, so I knew that wasn't the reason, but definitely threw me off for a sec. The cages are solid plastic, the top cover is bars. Oh, so yeah, it wouldn't be that hard to clean. It might splash up in your face, but it would be pretty simple. You never used a power washer, I don't think, but I used to work in a kitchen and had to do dishes a lot. And the dishes, they had a really, like a super powered hose that they would bring in. And you weren't supposed to put your hand in front of it or anything. I don't think it would, like, cut your hand, but it might, like, skin you. Because it would also might burn you, because we used, like, really hot water in the hose. But, like, it made cleaning so fast. Because you basically just spray off all the food gunk, and then you chuck it in the pressure wash cooker thingy, whatever you call it. There was a machine that washed the dishes with, like, high-powered streams of water and soap. You chuck it in there, and we call it the pressure washer, but I don't know what it actually was. And that was really nice. But occasionally you'd get like a cup, and you'd spray the hose into the cup, and it would just splash your face, and it would be like super hot water. And of course, you know, you were made to wear goggles or whatever when you're operating the hose, but still hot. Hey, nice ding. Is this a relief? Oh no, it's like an entrance. I was like wondering what this was, and then I realized what it was. I was like, oh, okay, yeah. Like, why am I cleaning this? What is this meant to be? Just like a little awning or a balcony or something to walk out and check the scenery, I suppose. I'm guessing there's still a bunch to clean up on top of it, so I should probably go up there and do that. This wall is still dirty according to the game. Why? I mean, I know there's a lot of like random dirt, but like it shouldn't be this dirty. Not sure, it shouldn't be as dirty as it's telling me it is. Oops, there we go. Unless the interior counts? No, it doesn't. Why is this so dirty? Did I miss a bunch over here? Not really. Does this count the same? No, it's a different wall. I didn't miss that much. I don't know why it's considered so dirty still. There is like little bits and... Oh, maybe up there? No, it's a different wall, is it? Yeah, each color is a different wall. That's super strange. I don't know why it's so dirty. I guess I'll figure it out. As we're lab mice, the entire thing is meant to be easy to clean as possible. Remember liking the pressure washing more than filling the cages with wood chips? Yeah, makes sense. Something fun about just spraying a high-powered stream of water places. Just kind of fun. Oh, goodness. I guess I don't usually have to clean the interior of things, so maybe the reason it's going to take so much longer is because there's actually an interior that's also incredibly dirty. Oh, well, that was a lot of dirt that it decided I didn't need to clean. Very unsatisfying, that one. I was enjoying watching it slowly disappear. Oh, is that part of the wall? Oh, okay, so this was part of the wall. I didn't realize. Okay. Okay, I'll leave that interior untouched so I can go in and clean the interior later. You just slow down a bit on the cleaning here. It doesn't want to pull up the dirt. Go that quickly. But since I'm using mouse and keyboard, the only way to slow down is to crouch. I'm surprised this game this game does have a VR. I wonder how exciting or fun that is. Or I wonder if it would be frustrating. Because, like, right now, unless there's a button to, like, prompt you, like, lying down. Like, I'm crouching right now, and right here I'm lying down, and a lot of times to get places you need to clean, you need to, like lie on the ground. And I'm wondering if the VR actually incorporates lying on the ground. I feel like that'd be a little bit frustrating, but also kind of fun in its own way. Although I guess some of these they take like 2 hours to do, so unless you have like the fortitude to be in VR for several hours, you probably wouldn't want to do this very much. But It'd still be kind of cool. Not enough VR games that make you actually lie down. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I guess that kind of makes sense to an extent, though, because, like, I don't really want to go out of my way to, like, lie down and, like, move an incredible amount. Like, I don't mind moving. Like, I don't mind, like, walking around or whatever. But, like, if I was forced to, like, crouch or lie down or, like, crawl or, you know, stuff like that, I'd be kind of frustrated. Because, like, you know... It's a lot of extra efforts to play a video game, I guess. But I guess it does also add to, like, the fun of being in a virtual environment that you would have to do those sorts of things in the comfort of your own home or something. Crouching is common. Yeah, I know, but, like, usually they have, like, a button prompt for it. So you don't have to crouch if you're, like, not wanting to or something. Like, a lot of VR games have a button prompt. But, like... I'd love for VR to get more games, because there's like a good amount, like a good number of games, but like not nearly as many as there could be, because people haven't, like the companies haven't really invested heavily into VR yet, and the ones that have are not investing in games as such as just like spaces. And I would like to see more games come out of it. Like Beat Saber's great. Payday 2 in VR is actually quite good. I've played that. There's like a bunch of little silly games that are like okay apparently. I've heard that Half-Life Alyx was quite good. But like most VR games tend to be like experiments or like tech demos and stuff like that. There's like a MMO that exists that's pure VR, which is called like Xenia or something, which I heard was okay. I played it a little bit because my friend bought it for me, but we didn't get very far in it before I got super motion sick, so I stopped playing. But I've heard that game's quite good. It might be free now, actually. A VR MMO is a bit ambitious, because I imagine server costs are going to be pretty expensive for a game that I can't imagine people will play a whole lot of, being that VR is a kind of difficult thing to get into, price-wise and commitment-wise, because you gotta like put a lot of effort into like setting up a place to do VR, and like there's a lot of setup to start VR, unless you have like a big open space somewhere just like ready to go in at any time. Especially for a game you have to like swing your arms around a lot. Or move physically in. Don't do VR, kids. VR's great. It's just like it's like amazing. Like it's super cool tech. It's just like I get really motion sick from it somehow. I think it's mostly a delay problem, like a transmission of data from the computer to my headset. It gets me sick. Because like, if a game has, like, because you can see like when you're playing like Steam VR games, it gives you like how much of a delay there is. There's like a 6 microseconds or whatever, or milliseconds, whatever the MS is. So it'd be like, oh, there's like a 6 ms delay, and I'll be like, oh, okay, that's not too bad. And then like some games will have like 12, and around 12 or 13 I start to get sick very quickly. But I don't know, it's kind of strange, really. Oh, a raid. Hi, Chimi, how you doing? Thank you for the raid. How was stream? Chimi Party, hi. I'm playing PowerWash Simulator, and I'm cleaning a large building. Went well? Cool. How am I? I'm doing alright. Just relaxing and cleaning. You know how it is. I'm gonna do a snooze on the ads that are about to play just because of that raid. Because I feel like that'd be a bit silly to have the ads play as soon as the raid comes in. Anyway, hi, I'm Crimson Moon. I play video games. Imagine that. Sometimes I do art. Not very often, though. That's just something I occasionally will do as a treat. Yeah, I'm glad it went well. What were you playing? Provided you're not about to head off, of course. If you gotta go, no worries. Looking good. I'd like to... This is so... Like, oh, it looks like it's almost done. And then you just, like, look down. It's like, oh, yeah, I'm actually, like, 50 feet off the ground. And there's not anything done here after all. Nothing's done. 15% is done. It's definitely a task. I'm surprised they went so big. Like, I think a lot of the jobs have been pretty big, but this one's enormous. Like, dang. There you go. I guess I'm gonna probably have to get the scaffolding for that front part. I can't imagine I'd be able to hit it from this angle. Maybe if I stand out on top of this, I can get it. Yeah, maybe. It's a bit dangerous, I think, but, you know, no OSHA in this world. And if there was, we wouldn't follow their rules. Obviously. This is a very intricate pattern. I've seen something like this on a different, one of the other jobs. I remember, like, patterns like this. What have I done that would... It was like the boat. Like the mayor's boat, I think. Had, like, inlays that looked kind of like that. I feel like it was something. Maybe not the mayor's boat. I don't know. Hard to say. The memory isn't what it used to be, after all. Mayor's a merman confirmed. Maybe. He seemed like in a real hurry to get out of here. So maybe he knew the volcano was, like, about to blow up or something. And he was like, I better skedaddle. Because it says it was from this temple's from 8,000 years ago, so maybe the mayor has some connection to the merfolk. And like he's like the last survivor or something. This is just, feels like really excessive to use this thing. Just a 3-prong, like, trident washer. This song has a really heavy, loud snare, or whatever you want to call that. That noise there. I'm gonna skip, because I don't like that. It's too abrupt, too sudden, too loud. Yeah, back to the regular one. The old irregular nozzle I use. Should probably save the entrance for last. Only abrupt, loud dings permitted. Well, you know, because those are gameplay related to tell me I'm doing a good job. The loud, abrasive snares that are playing are just consistent and constant and loud. And like alongside the chill nature of the rest of the song, very much out of place, in my opinion. You have a very pleasant, like, you know, almost sort of, like, ethereal song playing gently in the background, then suddenly you get these loud claps and bangs. Just, like, layered over top. Feels a bit much. Like, this one's, like, got it, but it's toned down, like, so quiet. Like, that's fine. It matches the rest of the volume. And, like, the general sort of feel of the song. When it comes in so loud and hard like that, that's when it becomes an issue. But, you know, that's okay. I just don't like super loud music, I guess. I like my music soft and chill. Something that if I fell asleep to it wouldn't wake me up immediately, basically. They were loud and ugly, now they're loud and ugly. Or now they're loud and ugly. I don't know what that reference is either. You got all sorts of references today. Come on, give me that ding. Give me that good ding. Come on. What part are you still dirty that you won't give me the ding? Mouth. Yeah, there you go. I'm gonna need the scaffold for that, I think. That's a bit difficult to clean up. It's got a lot of intricate little bits and bobs in the middle there. Looking good. I mean, maybe I don't need it, actually. Well, it's hard to say, really, isn't it? I think I'll need it for the top. Because I didn't do the same thing I did on that side as I did on this side. Other way around. I didn't do the same thing on this side that I did on that side. Where I stood on the figurehead and cleaned up the markings. I suppose I can go back up there and do it. It wouldn't be that hard. And that'd probably make this quite a bit simpler. It wouldn't require the, it wouldn't require the thing. Oh, the ads went off. I meant to pause those again. Just wasn't paying attention. Sorry. They can't hear my apologies. Yeah, I suppose that's true. Unless they have, like, Twitch Turbo, in which case they could. But they wouldn't be seeing the ads anyway, so... Suppose that doesn't matter. And of course, sometimes the ads are only, like, a few seconds. They're not always 3 minutes for everybody. I feel kind of bad when the ads go off when, after a raid, because, like, I have long ads, which I'm aware of. So it always feels kind of bad just having the ads play for 3 minutes as soon as you get in. I think if you're here from the start, it's not so bad, because you're sort of, you know, used to it or aware it's going to happen, but coming in from elsewhere, it feels bad when just suddenly bombarded with long ads. Rest assured, though, it doesn't happen that often, just once every hour. This is really hard to clean. I think I actually do need this thing. Yeah, it kind of works, but it's just not really getting clean as quickly as it could. Like, it's just very slow process, that. A Team Fortress WTF video titled Stupid Faces Flatulent Extravaganza _egg. The soldier says, "This is my demo man. He was loud and ugly, now he's loud and ugly," among other things. Huh. Okay. I don't know much about Team Fortress 2 media. I played a little bit of Team Fortress 2, but no real amount. And I remember seeing, like, the Meet the stuff, but that was official stuff. I haven't really seen any of the fan animations. I've seen the ones that compare, like, Scout to Germa, but that's about the extent of it, I think. Were the gnomes trying to, like, guide me here this whole time? Is that why they've been, like, following me? I'm supposed to be like we need you to clean this temple, come with us. We'll sit here looking at you ominously. Hey, it's Cal, I'm on my way back to Rushless to see what's going on. Alright. Enjoy. There have been reports of volcanic activity across the entire Pacific Rim. Good movie. This really doesn't sound good. What? That's a weird one. Friendship is magic is not that good. Bite me, bronies. Crunch. Ah, I'm dead. What? What? I don't understand. Team Fortress 2 stuff is weird. It feels like a very absurdist kind of humor. Either that or I'm just not good at parsing jokes very well. Okay, I'm gonna leave. I would not call this an atrium, but okay. I'm gonna go around to the other bits of the exterior and clean up them now, since this is basically as clean as I can get it from where I am. Let's not use my psychic powers to grab this thing and put it over here. There's a lot of it. It's still quite dirty. What do you reckon these are supposed to be? Skeksis? Crab claws, maybe? Oh, maybe. They look like they have eyes, though. Like sort of like sea monsters or something. Like a leviathan. It's hard to say. They were built 8,000 years ago, so we can't ask the creators what they intended them to be. So, crab claws it is. Could interrogate the gnome. I don't know, that gnome's wearing a crown. I feel like it might be a bad idea to try and, interrogate them. I don't trust these strange gnomes that have been meandering around the sites I've been cleaning. Feels like asking for trouble to harass them. They learned to stay away from... they learned to stay out of PowerWash range pretty early, because I kept blasting them. But this one's not afraid of me. Not like the others. Ooh. Okay. Guess that one's just done. Oh, that's all done. Entrance pediment. Where is it still dirty? It looks pretty clean to me. It's called Unusual Troubles, which actually has a story between the absurd humor and the main character is a soldier named American Boot, who is able to transform into a boot, sometimes giant. American Boot. That's, again, very, very absurdist. I am quite confused, but I see. Oh, okay, never mind. The outer edges I didn't do. Huh. By ST... Black ST? Well, okay. I imagine there's like with a lot of things, if it's like in like fandoms, if you follow through them, they make a lot of sense. But individually, they're not a whole lot of sense making to be had. So I imagine the Team Fortress 2 fandom probably has a lot of sense making going on behind the scenes to the people who followed through the evolution of the of the fandom. There's no actual story in Team Fortress, is there? You just sort of play a team and you do things on the team, right? Have I missed something incredibly, like, obvious? There's a bit in that series where the sniper had a minigun made out of sniper rifles. That sounds incredibly funny. There's a story. The story drops for a big deal. Really? Oh. Well, I wasn't really part of the Team Fortress 2 group. I played it for about 16 hours, 20 hours, something like that. That's about the extent of it. I played mostly medic and some heavy and some pyro. I didn't really like spy or sniper. I was okay with engineer. Didn't really like soldier that much. Didn't play Demo Man that much. The story was unveiled through comics. Oh, right, I forgot I had comics. Should probably back up and use this instead. Much faster than doing that up close. Nice ding. This feels weird, like, because I'm not actually moving my mouse very fast. I'm like using like less than an inch of my mouse pad to do this full motion. So I have this weird like curve that I do like that I've like noticed while I was trying to do those straight lines earlier. Hey. Cool. All right. That's the downside of this one. It's the, you can see the stripes that I'm leaving behind when I'm, like, using it, because it's, like, very long range. A very short range, because I was using the wrong nozzle. See, now it's too close again. Just do this over and over again to sort of get a decent, like, chunk of the area. It's kind of fun, but I'm not going to keep doing that. Seems a bit excessive. Not in that much of a hurry. There was a part about the medic dying and meeting the devil. He wanted to get the soul medic sold to him, but the medic said I took my team's souls, so you own 1/9 of my soul now and came back to life? Oh. Okay. Okay, let's see. Give me that one. Give me a little bit of the yellow nozzle so I can get this bit dealt with at this weird angle. Well, I guess that's about the height I'm allowed to go to the ground and use the other strategy for cleaning quickly. Suppose I can just clean off this while I'm up here then. Oop, don't fall off. I was sad you were happy, so I killed Tom Jones. Soldier. It's just baffling to me. Like, there's so many weird things with, like, Team Fortress 2 that, like, I hear about, you know, from people who played it, and, like, I'm aware of, like, the Manco guy with the Australian chest hair, whatever his name is. Like, vaguely aware of that guy. And, like, that just seems baffling to me, because he's, like, a superhuman or something. There was a whole game mode fighting him or something like that, or maybe that was a fan thing, I don't remember, but it just seems so strange. It just seems so strange that, like, a random, like, you know, team shooter had such a huge following and, like, story progression. Saxton Hale, that was it. Yeah. Yeah, I wish I liked that game more, but I've never enjoyed competitive shooters, and that was a pretty, I mean, I don't know if competitive is the right word, but it was definitely like a team-based shooter that you were trying to win. So I'm gonna consider it competitive for that alone. I've never really been a big fan of competitive shooters. Like, I did enjoy Overwatch, but I didn't play a ton of Overwatch. I played some Apex Legends, but didn't really. I was playing with friends, and when they stopped playing, I stopped playing. But Team Fortress, I never really had anybody to play with, and I didn't really care to find anybody to play with. A friend introduced me to the game, and I played with them for a bit, and then they just stopped playing it, so I stopped playing it too. And I didn't really care enough to keep playing after that. It was fine, but again, competitive games, I'm kind of not an incredible fan of. Story went that Saxon punched the last Yeti to death. Oh. Well, that's not very nice, I presume. Unless it was a good thing, in which case, good job. I feel like the barnacles, if this thing was submerged, the barnacles would be all over it, not just on the base right there. Or maybe they're anemones or something. Can't really tell. Did I ever tell my... Oh, no, it's kind of a gross story. Never mind. Did I ever tell you about this really weird kind of gross thing? But no, I'm not gonna... I guess I could, like, be vague on the details. Anemones. Anemones. When I was in the college, I was studying biology, and we went to a beach early morning to check tide pools and do some research on that. And once we finished up, we were leaving because the tides were coming in, obviously. And I'm sure I've told this story before, but I'm not exactly sure because it feels like I don't know when I would have told it. So, well, actually, I might have told during Subnautica. That would make sense. But there was I think they're anemones. I cannot remember. They were like little tiny things, but they were like shaped kind of like barnacles, I guess. They were shaped like this. They had like stripes, and then they had like a little mouth there. But not very helpful. They were kind of like purple, kind of green. They, but the thing I'm getting at is, when we were limpets, maybe? I don't know. They were very squishy, whatever they were. And they were like they lived in colonies. But, not limpets then, yeah. So anyway, point is, it was like, we were leaving, and there was like this rock we had to climb up to get out of the tide pool, and I was not wearing proper shoes for climbing up rocks and stuff, so I stepped on whatever these purplish slimy things were, and my foot slipped right off into like the ocean. And I fell and went to catch myself and impaled my hand on a barnacle. And it was incredibly painful and awful, and I hated it, and barnacles are evil and I hate them. And they're very sharp, turns out. So that was fun. And that was my story. I stabbed myself on a barnacle while slipping on, like, an anemone or something. I don't even know. It wasn't an anemone. I don't know what it was. Did you get rescued by the rest of the school group? No. Like, they saw me. I got back up, but, like, it wasn't like I was, like, drowning or anything. I just fell. So I just stood back up and then climbed out. And then I bandaged my hand with the first aid kit that they had. And then I went back and lived my life as normal because I wasn't, like, deep enough of a wound to require stitches or anything. It was just deep enough and painful enough to be frustrating. I got it checked out for, you know, irritants. But it was fine. But now I have a scar on my palm from it. That's all I have to say. Just every time I see barnacles, I remember getting my hand stabbed by those little sharp jerks. Ding. Yep. Barnacles are... I hate them. Barnacles are mean. I don't like them. Stabbing me. They're also like, they don't look that sharp, is the thing. Like, they have like little beaks, but they're like in their little pods or whatever, so you don't really think of them as being like terribly sharp. But yeah, landing directly on one with an amount of weight that is that of a person, very painful, and would not recommend it unless you're into that. Which, you know, no kink shaming or anything, but I'd advise against it still, for sanitation purposes mostly at that stage. Difficult to get the consent of the barnacles. That's true. And that's very important, so maybe leave them out of it. Get you a partner that's willing to dress up like a barnacle and stab you in the hand themselves instead. Exactly. Yeah. I was really laughing about that that suggestion that this might have to be a 2-stream job, but my goodness, I'm 28% done and it's like I've only got half an hour left. So in about an hour and a half, I got 30%. So I think it probably could be a 2-stream job after all, which means that it'd have to be several. It'll have to be like a month away, not a month, like it's like 2 weeks away, maybe even 3 weeks. Because I usually play. Well, yeah, there's no rush, of course, but I'm just saying. Because I'll usually play. American Truck Simulator like every other week, or it's like depending on the game. I have like a 3-game cycle on Sunday, sorry. So sort of. Actually, I guess it's more like 4, because I usually don't play American Truck Sim and PowerWash back-to-back weeks. Palace wall is still dirty somehow. I mean, there's like little bits and bobs here and there that I've just ignored, but didn't realize it was that significant. Whee! Get this all cleaned up, and then it'll ding really easily when I get to the second side, for some reason. Oh, just missed that entire bit. Come on now, you. Hey, oh, that entire wall was still dirty. I guess maybe they're being like extra forgiving on this one because of how much there is to do. Oh. Sort of gently walking down the slope looking for any dirt around the place. Not really having much luck. Just gotta keep on pinging the old dirto detector. Oh. I remember that video. That's a good one. What does YES spell? Yes. Now what does EYES spell? Yes. That's a really good one. Where the heck is all the dirt on this wall? I see. Filthy, filthy wall. There you go. Jeez. It took a while. One more side. And we got another one of these, like, reliefs. The pillars are less impressive, though. And we can start on the interior, I guess. Although I might not might not have enough time to start the interior. We'll see. So I think is it the blue that's a different wall? It is. So that one should be done now, but apparently I didn't clean it quite thoroughly enough. There you go. That's what I'm talking about. Give me a slightly shorter one, and I'll just start doing it like this. I guess this is probably faster to like sort of wiggle it than it is to like go cleanly over each section. It's kind of hard to say. It's sort of just a matter of preference, I guess. It's a lot less correcting after the fact if you go slow. Like having to hunt down individual dirt pieces or whatever, like up there, I wouldn't have had to do if I went slower. Or maybe I would have. It's hard to say. I imagine it could have been about the same. No telling. I'm not about to test it. Wonder if I could, it's gonna sound weird. Wonder if I could use my my tablet pen for this. I'm gonna try it just because I'm curious. Oh, the answer is no. The answer is very much no. I can control it. But it's kind of difficult because it's not showing up on my monitor. It's just like I'm using my tablet to draw on my tablet. Like I'm using my pen to draw on my tablet itself. But it's like showing up on my PC screen instead. So it's like my old tablet. Let me put it up. I'm gonna put it away. My old tablet, which is right here on top of my laptop. That I don't use anymore. has a plugin that turns the screen into my drawing tablets, whereas the one I have now has its own individual screen, so it's like a second monitor. But it doesn't let me use my... let me use the tablet itself as a screen for this. The roadwork ahead, I sure hope it does. I quote that every single time I do an American Truck Simulator stream. I don't know why, but it's one of my favorite vines. I think it was a vine. It was, yeah. It's so stupid, but I love it so much. It was so funny. I don't know why. Just something about, like, Vine humor really hit. I have no clue why. Like, there were obviously stupid ones, too, but... like, I just was a real cultural touchstone. Also a standard dad joke. I suppose that's true, but... I guess the delivery in the Vine was what made me like it so much. Cargo space. Yes, car do that. Cargo light speed. Oh, I see. Teach me. Teach me this car. Teach me the way of this car. I guess light speed's not actually that fast. I mean, sorry, let me rephrase that in a way that makes any amount of sense. Going light speed wouldn't help us to see other worlds or races or peoples or anything, because it's too slow. It would take hundreds of years still to get anywhere. So if we ended up getting light speed capable stuff, it'd be kind of pointless because we'd still be too slow to see anything, which is always really sad. Unless you make like a colony ship style and like have several generations of people living on this ship, so that one day they can eventually meet a new like planet's people and then immediately die to some planet disease or spread their own germs. Hundreds of years is better than tens of thousands. Yeah, I'm not saying it's not. I just mean, like, as cool as it would be to, like, go to a different planet, if you come across, like, a civilized race, you would just probably either die or kill them with your diseases. Hundreds is conceivable. Yeah, I mean, that's true. Like that one War of the Worlds or whatever it is, how they just died of the common cold or whatever. Spoilers. And it's like, that makes sense. Or is it the common cold, or was it just like some random bacteria in water? I don't remember. Anyway, but like, yeah, it's like, it's, you know, you wouldn't get to see any of it. Yeah, I'd be stuck orbiting Earth unless something catastrophically wrong happens, in which case, you know, ears open, you know, get to see the universe. But, you know, this would be a bit grim. Not allowed to go traveling. Maybe we can, like, kit me out with a telescope or something so I could live vicariously through, you know, like television from hundreds of years in the future. Watching, like, planets and stars that have already long burned. Anyway. Speaking of stuff, space-related stuff, I want to figure out a good time to play Outer Worlds? The one that isn't the one with the blue people. I need to figure out a time to play that. Got it right? Okay, cool. It's hard for me to remember because they came out like around the same time and they had really similar names. At least I think that they came out around the same time. But, yeah, I want to play that game, but I wanted to play Fallout New Vegas first, but I think they're the same developers, both 2019. Yeah, okay. That's a horrible, like, SEO nightmare. Like, having two games named almost the same coming out the same year. Oof, big oof. But yeah, Outer Wilds was fantastic. And I do want to go back to play the DLC at some point. I just don't know when. I need to, like, figure out a plan for that. Because, like, Outer Wilds was a game I wanted to play a lot, but I didn't know it had a DLC. And so I didn't plan on playing the DLC at any time, so... You know, suddenly having that be another thing that I have to put on the list has made it difficult to plan around. Part of the reasons I don't like doing DLCs for stream. I have no idea what that is. Speaking of Vine humor, yeah. I don't think I get it. But Polish, oh, okay. I guess that would make sense that I don't understand it then, wouldn't it? But yeah, so sorry, I remember to phrase that. So Outer Wilds, I want to play the DLC for. I don't know when, but eventually. And Outer Worlds, I do want to play, but I want to play it after I play, what's it called? I don't know what word that means, but it got censored for misogyny. So I'm assuming it's, like, disparaging in some language. Is it disparaging in Polish? Or is it specifically, like, a different language and just a mistake? But the, what's it called? The Outer Worlds, sorry. Outer Worlds is, like, by the same developers as New Vegas, I think, and I want to play New Vegas, and that's an older game, so I want to play it first, before I play a newer game that I also want to play that's in a similar sort of design language, I guess? Is that the correct word I'm looking for? It's not, like, the same, but it's, like, similar in, like, gameplay and stuff. Like, design is the same in, like, a lot of ways, I assume. So at some point, I want to play that, but I need to do, like, 5 or 6 other games first. It's a Polish word for... yeah, okay, I figured. Yep. Probably shouldn't use it then, I guess. But... it's a great video, you say? I don't know, maybe. Yeah, if it means something that's, like, legitimately offensive, just don't say it, even if it is, like, just referencing a video. I know it wasn't, like, meant to be offensive, you were just talking about a specific video and giving me the title, but... you know, it's just a generic swear. Is it? Oh, okay, well... I don't know. I suppose it could be. One of those is not a generic swear in English. One of those is legitimate, like, disparaging insult. Whereas the other one is a normal swear. Calling someone the second one is, like, legitimately, like, a horrible thing to do. I guess it kind of depends on who you say that to, though. Because some people are fine with it. Anyway, okay. Yeah, my auto mod settings are set to, like, medium level, which gets rid of a lot of, like, generic swears. It also gets rid of stuff like, that, you know, could be minorly offensive, but most people wouldn't find offensive. Like, I'm gonna say one real quick, and I apologize if this is offensive to anybody, but it's not really that offensive. I've never heard of anybody being offended by it. The word redneck, I think, is censored. Because it's, like, technically an insult, but I don't think anybody I've ever met has ever been offended by it. And I've met a lot of people who I think should be offended by it. But, anyway. It's a guy following a beaver while wanting to grab its attention and swearing from being a swearing person. Oh. Why? I mean, I guess just because. Seems like an odd one for it to redact on medium settings. I'm not sure if that was the one, but I remember it was something. It was one of those. It was either it might have been hick, which is another word that's like redneck, but not technically really that offensive. It's the same vein, where it's like not really that offensive, but is technically an insult. I think that was the one that got Virgil in trouble a lot. Because they were mentioning somebody's name in Alien. There was somebody in Alien named, like, Hicks, and they got censored because the game decided, or the mod decided that was an offensive word. And, like, I guess, like I said, it's technically an insult, but also kind of like whatever. Like, one thing's like calling, like, an American a Yankee. I've never met a single person who's ever been offended by the word Yankee. And, like, that's supposedly an insult in other countries for Americans. And I'm like, whatever, I guess, sure. Why not? I think that one would probably be censored too, I'm guessing. But, like, we have a team, we have, like, a baseball team by that name. So I don't really know. I don't know. I don't know why that one's offensive exactly. I know it's supposed to be offensive, but it's not. So, I mean, there's a lot of words like that, but it's best to just try to avoid saying, like, offensive things. And, like you say, if that word is a generic swear, then it's probably fine, but the second meaning that you sent me for what that is not a generic swear. That's an actual insult that I don't want to allow in chat. So if it means that, then I probably wouldn't allow it. If that's just, like, a general assumption or example, then maybe it's different. I'd have to look into it. So I can get a little bit closer. Go a little bit slower here, because I don't want to have all that. Well, I guess I'm just going to have that debris there regardless. It's a big problem with with having, like, people speak in other languages, which is why I have to have people speaking English in here, is because I can't police other languages. Because, like you say, if that word is, like, normal to say, then it's not really offensive, but I don't know, because I'm not Polish, so I can't be 100% certain. So if somebody comes in speaking, like, German or, you know, Italian or something, I can't police those languages either. I can kind of police Spanish, and maybe French, but that's it. But I still wouldn't want them speaking that language, because I wouldn't be able to understand most of what they were saying anyway, and it feels a bit weird to have somebody speaking a different language when in my chat, because then I can't be involved in the conversation. And I so do like to meddle. Hey. Eavesdropping on you again. Yes, exactly. If I do this instead, I gotta remember that it makes people a bit sick if I don't do this mode. If I just, like, flip my camera around a bunch, it's gonna cause people to be ill. So I gotta be careful with that. Slowly like this, or just do this mode instead. Resisting the urge to write something terrible in German just to break all the rules. Yeah, I'd appreciate if you didn't. You know, I hate to give you an actual real ban. That actually came out a bit harsh. I didn't mean for that to come out as harsh as it sounded. Like, I'm sure I'd be able to tell it was a joke, but... all your bands aren't real bands. Well, they're not for a reason, other than just because Lemmy asked one time. Well, several times, I suppose. They haven't done anything to get banned properly. Well, unfortunately, your very nice, horrible words were immediately redacted. And alas, they were banned, and they were removed from the chat, so I can't read them aloud. Octopus wall. Octopus wall? Oh, look at you! It's an octopus. Well, I mean it is, but one of these should be longer than the other. Or shorter? I think it's shorter. Is it longer or shorter? One of them should be longer or shorter. I don't remember which one. One of them should be a different length than the others. Or is that squids? Might be squids. You deserve that. You spoke the forbidden truths. Yes. I suppose it was in fact deserved after all, wasn't it? For the first time. There you go. There you go. That's the entire outside done, I think. Yeah, looks like it. Yeah, octopus wall. Very exciting. Is that like slightly out of my range? It is. It's like barely out of my range. Very silly. Very silly. So if I just go a little bit slower and more thorough, this wouldn't be such a tedious process. Like having to go back over it a bunch of times like this over and over again. If I just went like slowly, it'd cover the entire wall without any issues, but I just want it clean. I want it clean now. Thank you. Octopus is probably your third favorite animal? Ooh, cool. After what? Ducks and... chickens? Maybe? I have no idea. Lemmings? Otters? Rabbits? Pheasants? Turkeys? Ducks, cats, octopus, red panda. Oh, okay, well. I don't know why I didn't think of cat. That seems like a pretty normal one for people to have as some of their favorite ones. I was just thinking mostly birds, and then I decided to deviate from birds briefly, and then went back to birds. Considering you have 2 cats, well, you don't have to like cats to have... Ooh, what was that? Oh, it was my phone going off telling me it wanted to update, but I wasn't plugged in, so it couldn't update. I was like, what the hell am I getting a phone call for at 4 in the morning? It wasn't a phone call. It was fine. It'd be awkward if you didn't like them. I don't know. I don't particularly like dogs, but I have a dog. I am taking care of it for somebody else, but it is effectively my dog. You can have animals and not particularly enjoy them. Or like them, I should say. I'm a monster, wow. What? How am I a monster? I don't like treat her badly or anything. I just don't like dogs very much. Like, I give her treats, I take her for walks, I pet her and stuff. I'm allergic to dogs, though, so I have to wash my hands every time I pet her. I treat her well. But, like I said, she's not my dog. I just take care of her for somebody else. But she is basically my dog, because she lives with me, and I feed her and take care of her. It's not a complicated situation, but it's kind of complicated. I have a minor cat allergy, and that sucks. Yeah, I'm lucky I don't have a cat allergy, because I have a cat, which is also not my cat, but I'm taking care of it as well. But I quite like cats, so that's different. But I assume you just take allergy medicine like every day or whatever to stop it having or becoming a problem. That's what I have to do. But it doesn't help if I touch the dog. I have to, like, if I get the dog's hair or oil or skin oil or whatever on my hands, or like she like licks me, I have to wash, or else I break out. Even if I've taken allergy medicine. It's only bad if one of your cats decides to sleep on your face. Well, that makes sense. But that's something they usually like to do, so I guess it's quite bad regularly then. Makes it difficult to breathe even for non-allergy people. Wishy, that statue is of you, right? What? Oh, very definitely not. How does it feel to be worshipped as a god by an ancient underwater civilization destroyed thousands of years before your birth? A little odd? How could this... What are you talking about? How does this... It's very definitely not me. I mean, unless you're extrapolating. I guess I do have a trident. And I can make water. But I would never in a million years consider this me. That's a wild assumption. I guess they also expected you to clean the inside first or something, because I haven't even gotten to that statue. I haven't even looked at that statue. Maybe if it was like the first thing I'd cleaned, I would have been like, oh, this looks like me, or something, but it was not. She knows the rules. She doesn't always follow them, but she knows them. The other cat can sleep on your face just fine. Still breathe fine through cat. Got a few face wounds. Oof. Who hasn't? I don't think I've ever had a cat attack my face. I've had a cat claw my hand before, but that's about the extent of it. And that was on accident. His head had the zoomies. It's not an attack as such. Well, the only time I've gotten like an actual wound from a cat was when one of my cats had the zoomies and like leapt over. Like I was sitting on the floor and it leapt over the couch and landed on my hand and gouged my finger open. That was it. That's the worst injury I've had, and that was the only one I think I've ever had from a cat. It doesn't attack your face, just slides. Oh, I see. Oh. I didn't finish cleaning this, apparently. Still barnacles on it. Very nearly invisible barnacles, that. There's still that one there? Oh, it is. Okay, how is this wall still dirty? I feel like it's been pretty well cleaned, but I can't imagine... Oh, there we go. Never mind. I saw the little bit of dirt right as I finished cleaning it, basically. I just hesitate to not use this because it's so good at cleaning sometimes. Like, that's a lot of clean right there, but it just doesn't really clean 100%. So you have to go over it again anyway. So I'm not sure how much faster it really is. It's good on the outside, on big surfaces, but when you ever have, like, small things to work with, it doesn't seem that useful. But then I can't really tell the optimal distance to clean at with it, so it's kind of hard to be sure, honestly. Ace. Okay, I'm guessing this entire area is the atrium floor. Yeah, it is. So something wrong with the ceiling here? Is it like this? Is this technically that? Doesn't seem to be. Oh, actually. Oh, it was. Okay, well, never mind. Ugh. It's grim in there. This one likes to do a big sleepy stretch with claws out, and if you haven't been diligent at knocking the points off, it can be real painful. Yeah, I guess that makes sense. Must watch someone playing this part and had no idea how far into the game it was. I'm guessing the end, because when I launched it today, I was like 99% of the way through the game or whatever, 95%, so... I'm guessing this is like the last mission, especially considering how like, grandiose it is. But I'd literally never seen anybody play past like the dinosaur park or whatever, so I'm surprised that you could see anybody playing this part. This is like, I don't know, 30 hours into the game or something. This is like a long way in. So clean. They hyperfixate on games until they've done everything and then move on and never think of it again? Oh, okay. I guess that's sort of what I'm doing in a way. I'm trying to beat games, and I'm only playing those games until I beat them and then I switch to a different game. It's not exactly the same, because I'm not playing like just this or whatever, but I am making an effort to play only a few games until I've beaten the ones that I'm working on, and then I swap it to a game that I need to beat after that. It really feels like I need to use the trident to clean here, but it just doesn't feel like a super good thing to use on like big surfaces like that exactly, because it just is a lot of... It's like a very small area if it's not like the perfect distance away. Like it cleans, it gets the job done quick, but if you don't get the right distance, it just doesn't really work out very well. They really hyperfixate? Like play the whole thing in 2 days? Oh, I see. They once did a 14-hour stream trying to find the merchant in Valheim. Huh. Did I get lucky with mine? Because, like, it took me a while to find my merchant, but I did find it pretty quick. It only took me a couple hours, I think. When games take higher priority than sleep, you miss that. Hasn't happened for a bit. I don't know if I like that kind of thing, though. Like, I enjoy video games, but... The only games I've been like in recent memory, the only games I've been so excited for that I've like intentionally like neglected work to play was like when Elden Ring came out, I think. Or like Monster Hunter World, when that came out, I was very focused on it. The not sleeping isn't good, but getting into the game is so nice. Yeah. I think the most, like, recent game... Kenshi was one of those games for me. Like, I got really into Kenshi and didn't sleep or anything. For, like, you know... I stayed up extra late, basically. I did sleep eventually, but... Kenshi was a game I, like, lost a lot of hours to. Last game that did it for you was Baldur's Gate 3, but you still got proper sleep. You always sleep well unless you just can't. Nah. That makes sense. If you have the capacity to, it's always a good idea to sleep well. Well, it should always be a priority, I should say. sleep's incredibly important to regular functioning human bodies and minds. Yeah, I can't think of any other games that I've really done that with. Like, other than, like I said, recent memory, it's like kind of something I don't remember doing. Probably because it was not super cool. I guess, like, maybe one of the Fable games I probably did that with. Oh, Black and White 2. The first time I ever got a chance to play it. Because I owned Black and White 2 for, like, years before I had a computer that was strong enough to play it. And I think the first time I ever played it was at a friend's house. Because they had a good computer and I didn't. So I owned the game, like, for 2 or 3 years before I finally got a chance to play it. Dwarf Fortress routinely every year or 3. That makes sense. RimWorld was a big one for me as well. I played a lot of RimWorld. That's in the same vein as Dwarf Fortress, I think. Like, I'll go through, like, binges where I just play, like, tons of RimWorld. Usually, if my internet goes out for several days, or my power goes out, or I get sick, if I get, like bedridden sick, I'll, like, turn on my laptop and play RimWorld. Time? Oh, right, yeah. Sorry, let me just finish up this bit. Back in uni, Civ 4 used to do it. I've never played Civ 4. I've only ever played Civ 5 and Civ 6. And I really like those games a lot, but I hear a lot of people don't like Civ 6. I don't know, because it's like oversimplified or something, but I found it very nice. If I ever get a chance to, like, collaborate with somebody, I think one of the games I would try to collaborate on would be, like, to play a game of Civ. That seems like a fun time. I don't know if I'd be versus or team, though. Hard to say. You've only played Civ 4? So don't ask you, but you lost days to the game. Yeah, I can see that. I never played that much Civ. I did like it a lot, but I never played nearly that much. It's one of those games I like to play, but the games take such a long time that I never really have the chance to play them. So whenever I do play them, I tend to play them with friends, and I only ever get like halfway through a game because everybody's always busy and can never like finish the game. But it's good. You would have a day off from uni and suddenly it was bedtime. Yeah. Yeah, that's me with RimWorld, I think. When I was playing RimWorld in college, I was for sure like playing a lot of time on that instead. Maybe it wasn't. Actually, I don't know when RimWorld came out. Was I playing that in college? Maybe I wasn't. What would I have been playing instead? Maybe I was playing Dwarf Fortress then. I feel like I would have been playing RimWorld, but I don't remember when RimWorld came out. So I can't be sure. I think it was probably Dwarf Fortress. But that was like when it was ASCII, so a long time ago, without its graphics. Although there was graphics mods. I remember you could download like a graphical mod. Yay, ding. Come on now. Give me another ding. Please. Please, I need the ding. Come on. Just want to make the entrance look nice before I end the stream, but can't quite get the dings. I don't know where I'm missing. I know this. I haven't done a lot of the pillar. I'm mostly just trying to figure out the ceiling and the wall, because they're very large and have a lot of space that should be clean, but isn't. Okay, well, there's one of those things done. Entrance there, I suppose. A little bit on the front there. Here's that ceiling. Excellent news. Is it a support? It doesn't really look at supporting much. I suppose technically it's a support. Not very much. It's still an amount, I guess. Alright, we have one more pillar here. But as usual, I can't tell exactly where it's dirty at. Oh. I didn't finish this wall still. Where could this possibly be still dirty? Now, there's some here. Moral support, yeah. I mean, it does look good at that. It's very, very, very pleasant. Looks real good at giving helpful advice and warm hugs, that stone support. Where the world is the dirt on this wall? Oh, I didn't realize this whole thing was the entrance wall. This counts too. This one counts too. This whole thing counts. Interesting. Oh, I recognize this song. Hey, finally. Okay. I should probably raid somebody since I got a raid from Chimi. Who should I raid? Is anybody playing PowerWash? Probably not. It's kind of... There's several people, but I don't know who to do. Wow, there's a surprising amount of people. I guess I'll raid them because they have similar tags to me in that they have chill and whatnot in their tags. So I don't know them. Hopefully they're nice. I'm going to be going to sleep immediately, I think, so I'm probably not going to stick around for the raid, but, you know. Hopefully you have a good time. Thanks for hanging out and chatting and lurking and all that. I appreciate it. Have a good rest of your day, night, afternoon, evening, whatever time it is for you. I am out of here. Bye-bye.